電波エナジー充填 120%。 ターゲットロックオン。君のハートまで直接攻撃。電波エクスポーは最強にして超極秘である。地球の人々は洗脳下にあることすら気づかず、私のボイスに日々メロメライズド萌え萌えキュニティされているのである。一体何？巨大隕石が地球に衝突する。我々の出番のようね。ここは私に任せて先に行け。後で必ず合流する。電波エナジー充填、ウルトラスーパー超レンジエナジーラブリーボン新エクスポー。やったぞ。抜けず。なんだと。やばいやばい、攻撃攻撃攻撃、うわやばいやばい、うわ急げ急げ、攻撃超攻撃最強攻撃、やばいわ。あ、地球滅んじゃった。でこんなのなし。リセット、やり直し。みんなの頭の中までつつまじいコネクション届けハッピー。ハートしびれたのならば狙い通り。あー
Hello. Oh my god, hi chat. Welcome back. Hello, 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 hello. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Oh my god, I'm not even. Hold on. There we go. Hi guys, welcome in. Hi, hello, Bretinos. How are you guys? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here at the very beginning of the stream. It's me, VPie, your bratty bat rat VTuber. Welcome back to the stream that's half bat, half rat, all freak. I'm so happy to see you guys. Thank you for being here. So, okay. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but my bad. Guys, thank you so much for being here at the very beginning of the stream. I'm so happy to see you. Here are some brat coin for you at points all 100. 100 brat coin for you guys. I hope you guys had a great Friday. Happy Friday, chat. It is the start of the typical weekend, although I know it's not the weekend for everybody. We got a couple new things in the stream. I don't know if you've noticed already, but I also posted the brat notes in the Discord, which is like our version of patch notes for the stream. I used to do them more, but recently I hadn't been doing them, but I thought it'd be a good idea because I do update you guys at the beginning of every stream, like what kind of changes and stuff we have. But you know, not everybody is here for the beginning of every stream, so I thought it'd be good to post it in the Discord for you guys. But I'm so happy to see you. Thank you guys so much for being here. FLWX, congratulations on your first. Welcome in. The first of many, maybe? The first of many firsts. Hi, Neffy. Welcome in. Enjoy your Framunda cheese. Hi, Mischief. Enjoy your mod milk cheese. Oh my god, which mod though? Okay, Mischief, you get to pick the mod. You get to pick the mod that you're milking. Or if you want it to be a surprise, you know, I can pick at random. Whatever you want. It's your cheese. You tell me how you want it. Hi Z, welcome in. Enjoy your pesto gouda. That's one of the new cheeses as well. Hi Dooley, enjoy your cheddar cheese. Classic. Hi Rich Stonk. Rich's Chonk. Hi, welcome in. Enjoy your ricotta cheese. Chase, I love to eat Chase. Hi Chloe, welcome in. Enjoy your ricotta cheese. Yummy. Hi Kyle, enjoy your cacio cavallo porolico cheese. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hi. Oh shit, Neff won the Gamba. Oh, and then Dooley lost the Gamba. So sad. Hi Movies, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Sleepy Stonian. Welcome in. Neff caught an enormous piranha. Let's freaking go. LFG. Let's fish, Gooners. LFG. I want to come up with a new saying for LFG every stream. Last time it was lickin' fwickin' whippers. This time it's let's fish, Gooners. Sleepy Estonian, enjoy your Havarti cheese. Thank you so much, Movies. My day's been great. It's been a really good Friday. Beats, can you stop chewing on this cord for a sec? Oh, Discord? Oh, I was chewing on Discord. That was a good one. Thank you for feeding the mods, Dooley. Can't stop winning. Hi, Remo. Welcome in. Enjoy your mascarpone cheese. Would you like to hear my top 10 favorite dinosaurs from the Jurassic Park franchise? Sure, why not? Jorking me fishing with my rod. Hi, Altar Empire. Welcome in. How are you doing? OG Bearded Beast, welcome in. Enjoy your Pule cheese. Guys, if you're just getting here or if you're new here, don't forget to get your daily cheese. Lickin' for Gooners. Let's fish, Gooners. Guys, so here are the brat patch notes. The brat notes for today. So, as you may have just seen Neff do and also Dooley doing right now, we have added a fishing mini game to the stream. So it's something that you can do in chat. Oh, nice. Average plastic bag. Garbage. You caught garbage. Let's go. We're cleaning the ocean, guys. We're cleaning the ocean. Exclamation point fish. lets you fish, but there's also a bunch more to it. There's also like items, there's leaderboards, there's so many different kinds of fish that you can catch. I think there's like 60 something types of fish, and each fish has like different like rarities, like they could be shiny or golden or something. So there's a lot of fish you can catch. If you look at my panels down below, there's a little like cheat sheet that shows you all the different commands you can use that are related to the fishing game. Mutadon from Jurassic World Rebirth. Is that how you say it? Mutadon? Also, hi, Bearded Beast. Distortus Rex. Okay, also from Rebirth. Leaderboard, I barely know her. Altair Empire, enjoy your Monterey Jack cheese. Yeah. Mosasaurus. Oh, and our first cheese fact for the day. June 4th is National Cheese Day. That's right, guys. We missed it. Oh, we missed it. June 4th was National Cheese Day. I'm the worst rat ever. I didn't do anything special for Cheese Day. I did something special for World Rat Day and for World Bat Day, but I missed National Cheese Day. It's pretty flicked up of me, I know. But you guys didn't remind me either, so I think we all forgot. We all forgot about Cheese Day, unfortunately. Pizza Hut is the largest cheese-using fast food giant. It uses approximately 300 million pounds of cheese annually, mostly on pizza. Mostly. What else would the rest be? You know, I don't know, maybe the cheesy bread? Or maybe for like, didn't Pizza Hut used to have like a crazy salad bar? Do they not anymore? I'm not sure. Scorpius Rex from Jurassic World. Only 300 million pounds is light work. Light work. I could double that. Double that for the stream. Hi, Arvenzi. How are you? Welcome in. You cheesed Cheese Day, so technically you did do something? Wait. You know what? I knew you would make me feel better about it. Thanks. You and who forgot? You! You guys forgot. Thank you for the hydrate. I am hydrating with some Diet Coke today, so you guys might get some extra spicy burps. Extra spicy. Indoraptor from Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. How many Jurassic Park / Jurassic World like movies and shows and stuff are there? A lot? Happy 12th anniversary, Bearded Beast. I didn't forget because I wasn't here. You know what? That's actually fair. Gigantosaurus from Jurassic World Dominion. Wait, that's a real dinosaur name? Gigantosaurus? It better be the most gigantic saurus I've ever seen. I've never seen any sauruses, so... Have you ever played Dead Space? No. I was told that Dead Space has a really fucked up universe, and I feel like I would be scared to play it. Honestly, I think I would be a little scared. Is that a justified fear? My day's good, Altair. Thank you for asking. I haven't done much. I did some chores and took care of things around my house. And then, did I do anything else? And then I set up some new stuff for the stream. So, exclamation point fish lets you play the fishing game. I don't know how often you can do it or if there's a cooldown or what, but yeah, you can do that anytime during the stream. It's a nice, cute little idle thing, and you can try to catch all the fish. And then another thing I added, if you guys haven't seen this little heart on the on the bottom right here, that sometimes spits out hearts of different colors. So that's my my reactive heart. It's gonna be on all my scenes. Excuse me, on the bottom right. And pretty much what it does is every time you guys type in chat, it throws up some hearts. And the hearts are the same color of the name of the person that typed in chat. I thought that was so cute. Kind of like on like TikTok lives and stuff. I don't know if like other lives do that. I don't really know anything about like IG live or anything, but you know, you can tap the hearts and stuff whenever you're watching live streams. So I thought it was cute. It's kind of like that, but instead it does hearts whenever you type in chat. You can say anything in chat and it'll do the hearts, as well as like any alerts and stuff. It'll give me hearts as well. But it's kind of like you guys are loving the stream. Yep, you could say anything. Anything. Well, maybe not anything, guys. Come on. Let's have some limits. Let's have some self-restraint here, but almost anything. Anything that won't get you banned. It's perfect. Indominus Rex from Jurassic World and Rexy the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Holy. Bippity boppity boo. I got a cheese for you. For me? Wait. Oh, you missed. You missed. What happened? The cheese didn't hit me for some reason. May you please pardon about the heart part? Would like repeat myself? Just anytime you type in chat. Ow! 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, you didn't miss that time. Damn. Anytime you type in chat, the hearts on the bottom right, I get hearts on the bottom right of the screen. So that's how you can, tell me that you're enjoying the stream. Blue the Velociraptor, classic. There you go, my top 10 favorite dinosaurs from the Jurassic Park franchise. Very nice. Very nice. That's a good list, movies. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Enjoy your pecorino cheese. Neko coming in for the clutch. Z came in to avenge your honor. I'm sorry, sometimes the throw cheese toggle just like doesn't do it correctly. So we just try to make it canon and say that you guys missed me. Is saying Kasumartsu is the best cheese on the planet a bannable offense? No, it's just objectively wrong, but if that's how you feel, I support you. And if I ever find any Kasumartsu cheese, I'll send it to your house. Does that sound good? Hi, Zero, how are you? Welcome in. Pop, pop, pop. That's such an adorable... Who did that? Thestral! I should have known. Wait, no, stop. Don't. I'm doing it. I'm sending it. It's on the way. I've express shipped the Kasumartsu cheese to your house. Zero, enjoy your Kamitami Tamina cheese. And yes, Altair, I love it. I just added that. You guys want to give me heart palpitations. If I just keel over one day after you guys do that, just know it was your fault. Alright, movies. The scary door knock. Is that your way of like punishing me? I said I was gonna send you Kasumartsu cheese, so now you send me scary door knocks? What the hell? So guys, I made a little plan for today. I think instead of doing my dailies, I wanted to switch it up. And we are gonna do some Reddit reacts. We're gonna read some Reddit, and then we are going to play some Final Fantasy. For those of you that usually join or would like to join for Final Fantasy today, I have some maps. I don't know if everybody else has recouped from last week's map party, but I have 4 maps, so we could do maps if we wanted to. But I'm also down for some fate farming, because I really need to farm fates, guys. If I don't farm fates on stream, I don't think I'm ever gonna farm fates, because I'm always too busy off stream to grind anything these days. I always have like 100 other things going on off stream. I never have time to grind games anymore, guys. It's actually kind of sad. But maybe one day. Maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day when I retire from streaming and I'm old and I'm like, I don't have anything to do. I'm bored. You know how like retired old people always seem kind of bored? I'll be grinding, catching up on all my games. Hopefully Final Fantasy XIV servers will still be open by then. I don't think I'll be able to retire until I'm like 80, guys. in the state of this world, in the state of this economy. How long is the 50% off Final Fantasy running? Don't get my new PC till next week, so I'm waiting before I get it. I don't know. Here, let me take a look. Let me see what it says on Steam. Final Fantasy 14. July 9th. July 9th. So if you buy the complete edition, which is, so you have to buy Final Fantasy 14, like the base game, and then you have to buy whatever the newest expansion is, and that gives you access to all the expansions. So that's $30 US right now to get that. But do remember that whenever Evercold comes out, you're gonna have to pay full price for that. But I mean, you'll have a while before you get to Evercold anyway. But maybe you'll catch up by the time it comes out. You have until January to catch up. I don't know. Are you much of a grindy grinder? I know some people can do it. Reddit reading with your cute voice. I don't know. I might read some fucked up stuff. You never know what you're gonna see on Reddit. We have one Reddit React videos on YouTube right now, and that was really fun. We were reading just like classic, like popular Reddit threads. I wanted everybody to send me like their favorite Reddit threads, and that's what we read that day. I think today I'm just gonna go through some like Am I the Asshole posts, like some recent ones. Just kind of scroll through, see stuff that has like a ton of likes, and read something that seems interesting. And then I'll give you guys my thoughts, and then I'd love to hear your thoughts. Yeah, you've got time. Depending on how much I get into it. Yeah, you're right. Well, at least, you know, $30 isn't too bad. It could definitely be worse. I've definitely sunk, like, you know, full AAA game prices into a game I ended up not really liking that much. Guys, what's the most you've ever spent on a game that you ended up not liking? Aside from League of Legends. I was actually talking with a group of friends about how much money we've spent on games, and honestly, I don't feel so bad now. I don't feel so bad. Someone was telling me about how much money they've spent on like games like CS:GO and stuff, and I was like, okay, I don't feel so bad now. Oh look, Arvenzi AK on CS:GO. What a crazy coincidence. I guess that really is just the game to spend money on. $70 on BDSP. I'm trying to think. All right, spoil it for me. What is BDSP? Big dick silly penis. Big dick silly penis. Yeah, AK on CS:GO. Like, I've spent a little over $2,000 US on League of Legends just for like skins and stuff. And not all just for me. I used to like gift my friends skins all the time and stuff. And then we also like, it would count for, I would gift people skins as like giveaways and stuff back when I used to stream League a lot. You know, we would do giveaways for like random skin gifts and stuff. So, I mean, I guess it wasn't all on me, but I thought that was a lot, and I used to be ashamed to tell people that. And then people told me about how much money they've spent on like CS:GO or like gacha games, and I'm like, okay, I don't feel too bad. But it made you happy? It did. And I am still happy. I enjoy being able to play League of Legends and having a skin for every champion, especially when we're playing ARAM. And I'll get like some random ass champion, and I'll have some like random ass like 10-year-old skin, and I'm like, yeah, buddy, yeah. OG. Plus, when you think about it, 2K honestly isn't that bad. I was playing. When did I start playing League? I started playing League in like 2013 or 2014, something like that. So it's been over 10 years at this point. So if you think about, like, if you split up that amount over the amount of years that I played the game, I don't really play it anymore, but we come back to it every so often. But if you kind of split it up that way, then it's like, okay, you know, people spend money on their hobbies. People spend money on the things that bring us enjoyment. What's the point of life if we don't spend money for enjoyment? As long as you do it responsibly and you aren't, like, you know, screwing somebody else over or putting yourself in a bad situation, right? Like, why the frick not, guys? Why the frick not? Thank you so much for the follow, ZXR Crash Out. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat's Nest. To give you an idea, we had a friend start playing and he played for probably 8 hours a day, and it still took him a little over 2 months to catch up when Endwalker was current content. That is true. That is true. What a trip that was. I feel like that 2-month run was like the dream for every Final Fantasy player, because everyone always talks about how every Final Fantasy 14 player wants to, like, experience somebody else experiencing the game for the first time. Our little emotional vampire asses. And so, like, getting pretty much a front row seat to Remo's experience to Final Fantasy 14 every single day for 2 months, speed running the entire, and it was great. I think that was great for us too. I felt like I got like a pretty good refresher on some stuff that I forgot happened, because I mean, I'm definitely the type of person, I have to watch a show or a movie like several times with subtitles to actually really soak in everything that's happening. So seeing as I've gone through MSQ exactly once, you know, there are a lot of things that I've forgotten, or I might need re-explained to me, or I have to like look up to kind of like remember, you know. Definitely no lore expert, just from playing through all of MSQ once. So it's a lot of information to take in. People who are able to remember a lot of stuff like that, very impressive. Oh, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes, I see. Sold it all for real money like 3 years ago and prices were high, so I made like 15K out of it. Wait a second. Okay, so then that was an investment. That was an investment, and that was a good investment. Let's go. 2K on League baby mode. Okay. I feel like most normal people would say that that is a ridiculous amount. But in our little circle of the world where everybody's spending money on games, okay, maybe it's a baby amount. Maybe it's baby mode. But, you know, you try to tell like your coworker, your 47-year-old coworker who like watches football on the weekends, and, you know, the only video game they've ever played was maybe like, you know, let's give them the benefit of the doubt of something good, like, you know, GoldenEye on the N64, and ever since then never touched another video game. And you try to tell them that you spent $2,000 on a game called League of Legends for some, you know, waifu skins. It's a problem. Yeah, there's a lot of content. It's a lot, but it makes it even more worth the money, because there's so much entertainment and content and fun to be had. Imagine paying $30 for that much content, plus it's not even over yet. Did you hear about that one guy that dropped 31K on Genshin? Really? That's insane. That guy funded an entire character plus. Shamrock, Malphite. I don't think I have that one actually. Hi, Dice Smile. Sleepy Stonian, I want to play ARAM with y'all. Oh my god, time and place. Well, obviously not when I'm streaming, and not when I'm super busy, sorry. But we should make plans. We can make plans. If using money on a game can make you happy, I don't consider it a waste, because you're making life much easier. That is true. Yeah, I think it's kind of like anything else that's that's leisure, anything else that's more of like a privilege instead of a necessity, like it's okay to spend money on it as long as you aren't like putting yourself out, right? Like you're spending your rent money on the game type shit, you know? You gotta spend responsibly. And I think, you know, honestly, I feel like that should be the number one motivator for like when people are like, I need a good source of income so I can pay for all my video game shit. Because it's so much, man, especially as a VTuber, it's like I need a good income because I got a lot of VTuber shit I want to buy, and I got a lot of games I want to play, and a lot of skins I want to buy, and a lot of merch I want to buy, and a lot of collectibles, and a lot of this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that, and it never ends. Consumerism. Consumerism. Hi, Dip Shittiot. Hi, welcome in. How are you? I love your name. Chef's kiss. Chef's gaze. I'm honored by your tweet this morning. Yay! I really like the memes you've been making. I think they're so funny and it was so applicable in that situation. I felt like you really elevated my tweet. If I had just posted the screenshots of like just the screenshots of the test itself, I feel like it wouldn't have been as cool. But it was definitely funnier getting to post it with those things. Hi, Timu Wesker. How are you? Early cheeses were very salty as a means of preservation. That is true. Do you guys like salty things? I feel like, are you a savory girl or are you a sweet girl? Chat. Sweet or savory? Classic question. You can buy VTuber shit now, man. First it was the bath water. Then it was the feet flavored gamer subs. Now you can just buy shit? Maybe not, but you know what? Open market, guys. Should that be us? Things to consider. Maybe that could be my controversial. That could be my controversy that skyrockets me into stardom. Everyone will be like, have you heard of that VTuber that's literally selling her shit? And then it just skyrockets me. It'll be like a rocket of shit coming out of my butt, skyrocketing me to stardom. And then I'll be up there with the big dogs. I'll be up there with the big dogs, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I think that sounds good. What do you think? Guys, it's kind of like, you know when they say you sell your soul to the devil for certain things? Like they say celebrities had to sell their soul to the devil to become celebrities. You know, maybe that's just a figure of speech. You're not literally selling your soul to the devil. You just have to do some weird fucked up shit to get your celebrity status. Maybe my soul, my act of selling my soul to the devil is selling my shit. Anyways, I like savory girly 100%, literally same. I love a good sweet treat, but man, I'll take a charcuterie board any day. Charcuterie board any day. I love lunch meats, I love sandwiches, I love meat, I love cheese, I love Hi Kyle. Why am I getting clipped? What'd I say? What'd I do? You're such a freak. I thought this was a safe space. Is this not a safe space for me to speak my mind? Look, I felt like I can just talk about whatever here with you guys with zero judgment, right? Have you been judging me this whole time, chat? I've been sharing my innermost thoughts and feelings with you. I've been wearing my heart on my sleeve. I've been saying all my thoughts out loud instead of keeping them in my noggin. And you've been judging me this whole time? A shark's what board? Coochie. Shark coochie.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
They are. More like more like shitma. Well, that one didn't work. They can't all be zingers, guys. My safe space ends at, hey, wanna buy my shit. Never once did I say that. Never once. Never once. The only time I've ever said that was just now when I was reading your message. I didn't say I am doing it, and I did not ask you to buy it. I was saying, what if? What if, chat? What if? You know, I swear to God, tomorrow, if I read on Twitter that some VTuber is selling their shit and they get skyrocketed to stardom and fame, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Mark my words, I'm gonna come after them. I'm gonna be like, I know you were watching my stream and I know you stole my idea. I know you stole my idea. I'll be like, I'm gonna start like the Twitter drama, you know, whenever like a VTuber is like, hey, this person stole my design. They ripped off my design. Their character looks just like mine. That's gonna be me, except I'm gonna say they stole my shit idea. I was gonna sell my shit. They just got to it first. And honestly, I would have gotten to it before them if I didn't eat all that cheese. I'm a little constipated. Monk, guys. How would that get through USPS? Would it need to be marked as biohazard transport? I'm curious now. You know what? How about you do some research on that for me, and I'll let you be my manager for this project. You ever wanted to be a project manager? No. What? But what if it blows up and we become millionaires? If it fails, you don't get paid, sorry. But if it blows up, I'll give you $10. And I'll also send Kasumatsu to your house. I'm a great boss, guys. I'm a good person to work with. I'm a super fun boss, super fun person to work with. I'm a great manager. I'm a great business owner. That just actually gave me deja vu to that one water park simulator clip. Oh my god, it's so old. I think that was when... Oh my god, I was still using my PNG tuber back then. I don't even remember exactly what I said. It was like me saying like, I'm a great business owner, I'm a great water park owner, I'm a great this, I'm a great that. And then like, I read someone spray painted something on the wall. What did they say? What did they say? I don't remember. Guys, people are leaving. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm not actually going to sell my shit. Oh my god. I was just joking. Come back. I was just kidding. Please don't go. Ow. Okay, fine. I've taken my punishment. I've taken my punishment. I feel no more guilt. We're even. We're even. We're fair and square. Make it 7 and I'm in. You're P and G? P, the letter P, the letter N, and the letter G. P and G. Tuber. P and G tuber. P and G tuber? Something like that. Okay, you know what? Let's move on from this conversation and read some Reddit. Let's read some Reddit, guys. Bow, bow, bow. The grippers are coming out! The grippers! Da, 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 da. There it is. Alright, let's see what we got. Hello, Ant. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. So let's find some stuff that's got a lot of likes. AK is good. 1.3. 13K. Okay, let's start with this AK one. Oh, it's not too long. Alright, guys. Am I the asshole for not cooking my husband breakfast anymore? Okay. What are our initial thoughts? What are our initial thoughts on just the title? I feel like obviously we need context here. But without context, I would say no, because it's not really that big of a deal, and it, like, the context I feel like is really gonna matter here. Trying to figure out why my shit downloading slow now. Oh no! Is your internet speeds are normal, or because it's bait? Probably. If it was just the title, no. Yeah, that's how they always get you. The title is always misleading, but that's what makes for a great Am I the Asshole thread. Okay. 75% of the time, I have to wake him up with breakfast. Otherwise, he sleeps half the day. He's a firefighter, so has weird hours to begin with. It's the only way to get him out of bed and moving. Instead of being grateful and thankful for not having to be an adult for the first 45 minutes of the day like the rest of us, he criticizes whatever I make if it's not perfect. And I mean perfect. So after this morning's comment of the eggs are dry, why do you overcook your eggs? I just had enough. I don't have anyone cooking for me or waking me up with princess treatment, so I said, you can cook your breakfast from now on. You're acting like a spoiled brat. He says he's allowed to have an opinion if he's being served dog shit. Didn't eat the eggs, took one bite of the homemade apple turnover and threw it all away and microwaved a Jimmy Dean biscuit. Mind you, I'm an excellent cook, legitimately. Yesterday's breakfast was sausage, eggs, and bananas Foster homemade buttermilk pancakes. Even the buttermilk and butter were homemade? Oh. Like, am I really the asshole here? God, I'm so fed up. Yeah, I feel like this is a very clear case of not the asshole. I mean, when I was, like, at the beginning, they kind of lost me a little bit. When they were saying, if he doesn't get woken up with breakfast, he sleeps half the day, he's a firefighter. I was like, well, his weird work hours, I feel like it makes sense if he sleeps more. You know, I thought we were kind of going in that direction. But once they started talking about him criticizing the cooking, I mean, that's just an overall really poor communication skills from this guy. Because, I mean, let's just say the food is bad, right? Like, let's say the food is bad. Well, most people will still eat the food even if it's not good, and, you know, just be kind because the person took the time. Thank you for the hydrate. The person took the time to cook them the meal in the first place. So it's like, you know, most people, you know, would never mention that the food is bad. But if it is really unbearable and you just want to eat something better, why not communicate that in a nice way? Why not say, like, or why not just give some tips and say, like, hey, I really like my eggs to be made like this. Can you try this? You know, you can always be nice, right? So yeah, the OP is clearly not an asshole. They're just tired of being berated for their hard work. I mean, he said he was being served dog shit, and this person literally made homemade buttermilk pancakes, bananas Foster on top of that. Like, I cook for my family, but I've never done homemade buttermilk and homemade butter pancakes. That's like That sounds amazing, actually. You know what? I aspire to be like OP. I aspire to wake up every morning and make like a really nice grand breakfast for my entire family. You know what? I want to start doing that. And not just the easy stuff either. You know what? This asshole husband has inspired me to cook breakfast every morning. So you know what? Thanks, asshole. Thanks for that, I guess. Hear me out. Good food poisoning. You know what? That is an idea. Why not have him cook himself if he's gonna criticize meanly? Yeah, it's like, okay, well, if you don't like it, then make something better. But you know what kind of would piss me off even worse? The fact that he threw the food away and then microwaved a Jimmy Dean biscuit. That's almost like the worst kind of person. Because you want to tell him, you know what, if you think you can do better, go right ahead. Go ahead. Cook something better. But he won't. Instead, he'll just go microwave something and still be happy with it. He'll be like, this is fine. You know, microwave the Jimmy Dean biscuit and be like, yeah, whatever. Instead of like actually trying to make something better, he'll just be like, yeah, no, this is fine. I don't need you to make me your dog shit food. Oh, what an asshole. I'm so angry at him. Can't believe V holding out on buttermilk pancakes. I mean, you know what I really want for making pancakes? I want one of those, what's it called? It kind of looks like a pitcher, right? But you fill it up with pancake mix or batter or whatever it's called. And then you just press a button on it and it dispenses it from the bottom. So you get like the perfect like little dollop of the batter in your pan. I want one of those so bad. I want one of those so bad, guys. Because every time, like I used to make pancakes, but I would always just use like my like cooking spoons and whatever to like scoop the pancake batter and like put it in the pan. But it's such a mess and it's so hard to get it even and perfect and beautiful. They probably sell them on Temu for pretty cheap. I don't think I've ever bought anything on Temu before. Is that safe? Amazon, yeah, I'll probably look on Amazon. Finally, some good effing food. Yeah. And I mean, I won't lie. I do love a good microwaved sausage biscuit. I buy those mini ones all the time. Like the frozen ones, and it's like a pack that comes with 2 mini sausage biscuits, and you just microwave it for like a minute or something. I do get those, and I do like them, but it will never compare to like the love and effort put into like a homemade breakfast. Ow! So, owie. I bought off Shein and Temu. It's not bad. Just takes a bit longer than Amazon. I do have Amazon Prime, so I feel like it's usually worth it for me to order because I get the free 2-day shipping on most things. Is it Prime Day or whatever coming up soon, or is it right now? I don't know. I might have to look. All right, let's see what else we got. 1.3. Oh, let's read this one. 13K upvotes. 13K upvotes. Okay, first, let's just read the title and we'll make our predictions. Am I the asshole for telling my guests it's better they don't come to the wedding after they complained about our wedding too much? I would say no, because it's your wedding. You can do whatever you want. It's your wedding. If you don't want them there, you don't want them there. You know, fuck it. Fuck it, right? I mean, like, maybe they think you're the asshole, but that's you know, that's different. Are you actually the asshole for, you know, for uninviting somebody to your wedding? I mean, it's like it's your wedding. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's your wedding. What do you guys think? Huh? Music? Music? Hello? Hello? Down, 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 down. The wedding is just a prank? Wait, so true. Oh, Prime Day is now? Holy. Your wedding, if someone fucks it up for you, no remorse? Yeah. I mean, like, you only want good, happy memories for your wedding. You'll have to sing next time the music dies. Well, anytime you guys want me to sing, I'm automatically going to start singing that Bangladesh song from TikTok. It's been stuck in my head nonstop. Did you guys see the TikTok I shared in Discord where it's like trying to talk to your friend who's not chronically online? And it was the guy singing the Bangladesh song. That's legitimately how I felt on stream. The first day I saw it, which I actually just happened upon that song on TikTok, maybe like within the first 2 or 3 days of it going viral. And it was stuck in my head and I sang it on stream and I was like, you guys know that one? And everyone was like, no. And now it's been at least a week and it's gotten even more popular. Like a lot of like, you know, popular musicians and like other like, you know, just people with a lot of followers on TikTok and stuff have been doing the song and like making silly little videos and remixes and stuff. And so I brought it up again yesterday. I was like, yeah, you guys know that song? And everyone's like, no. And I'm like, this is a chronically online chat room, guys. How are you guys not as chronically online as me? Maybe it's just that maybe I'm just on TikTok too much. You only want one wedding after all? Oh, one? Just one? Just one, guys. What, you know, don't be stingy. I'm just kidding. One wedding, probably great. Actually, technically, I've had 0. So if you think about it. I'm having like an inside joke moment with myself, guys. Fucking ignore me. Hi, Desi. Desi, enjoy your pecorino cheese. Still have no clue what you're talking about? You haven't heard the song? The one that goes, you never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. Never anoint me with oil. Never write me a novel. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies. You guys don't know that song? It's so addicting. It's like always playing in my brain, honestly. You never make me a marzipan. Yes, Sleepy Stonian knows. Sleepy Stonian knows. Are you doing alright, V? Did you take your medication today? No. Hi, Tom. Tom, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Enjoy your pecorino cheese. Haven't heard of it. V should sing it for the background music. Instead of like I had to record myself singing and play it in the background of me reading these Am I the Assholes? I already learned it on my guitar and have been spamming it while cooking in my little hotel suite. Yes. You never Anamorph transform into a cloud of bees. That's my favorite line. I'm melting, but otherwise good. Man, I'm so sorry you guys are having to deal with that heat. That just sounds so awful, and I feel so bad. But it should be letting up soon, right? Should it be? I feel like I heard that, but I could be wrong. Hopefully. Alright, so, am I the asshole for telling my guests it's better they don't come to the wedding after they complained about our wedding too much? Also, who the fuck complains about someone else's wedding to them? Like, what are you doing, kitty cat? Uno momento. What are you doing? I'm back. Supposedly it'll break soon. No idea when though. Oh, hopefully sooner rather than later. It's gonna get bad for the US next week. I did hear we were getting a heat wave, but at least it's common to have AC here. Although I know some people still don't. I know, remember you guys, Clove was talking about how she doesn't have AC. Oh my gosh, Clove, what are you gonna do for the heat wave? I hope you have some preparations. I hope you can stay cool. Also, hi Aaron on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Bridezilla's are a thing, so it's possible there were some outrageous demands. Maybe. Maybe. Lobster too buttery. What's AC? Just opened a fridge. Okay. Alright, now I can read. Sorry about that. We are getting married in less than 2 months. Our RSVP deadline was a month ago, and everyone responded our RSVP but one couple. We really had to hound them to get any kind of answer from them. Okay, so we're starting off. RSVP deadline passed. They haven't, one couple hasn't responded. Couple has been hounding them to get an answer. Yesterday, they sent us a message telling us they are free to come, but alongside the reply, there's a lot of commas in this sentence. I just wanted to mention that. But alongside the reply, they sent us a long message how cumbersome and expensive it is to... Okay, are all these commas necessary, guys? I think OP might be the asshole. Are all these commas necessary? Let me start the sentence over. Yesterday, they sent us a message telling us they are free to come, but alongside the reply, they sent us a long message how cumbersome and expensive it is to attend our wedding and how tiring the weekend for them will be and how they probably retreat to their hotel room for most of the day and stay for the ceremony and part of the dinner, but retreat to their room for the rest of festivities. Okay, so they said, well, we can come, but I mean, but do we have to? We were taken aback because we are paying for everything. Food, drinks, parking. We are also paying for everyone's accommodation. A very nice lakeside hotel. Okay, wait a second. They're paying for everything? And you're complaining? And you're complaining? And also, wait, what do you mean? They complained about how expensive it is, but OP just said that they're paying for everything. Food, drinks, parking, accommodation. Their biggest expense would be to pay for the gas for the 4-hour drive to the wedding and back. They have a car. 4 hours isn't terrible. That's not a terrible drive. They also complained about the dress code. We have black tie. But they both own clothes that would fit the dress code, so they wouldn't have to buy new ones anyway. But they complained about that too. We read the message and basically told them that if coming would be so tiresome for them, it is better not to come. We said that we aren't mad at all if someone can't make it or doesn't feel up to it, and there are no hard feelings, but basically uninvited them. I know it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things budget-wise, but each guest cost around $600, and I didn't feel like spending $1,200 on people that don't even want to be there. They are now angry at us and refuse to speak to us, and we were thinking that maybe we were a bit harsh. Were we the assholes? Seems like those people are very entitled sounding. I mean, OP was paying for pretty much everything. They just had to pay for the gas. And here's everything they complained about. They said cumbersome, inexpensive, tiring. They're just gonna go to the hotel room most of the day. They're gonna stay in their room for most of the festivities. They didn't like the dress code. yeah, so it sounds like you just don't want to go. So yeah, how about do us all a favor and just fuck off and don't go? Why would you be mad? Why would you be mad, honestly? Hi Berkey, how are you? Welcome in. Good, Aaron, I'm glad to hear that. Let them cook. They clearly never graduated high school. Yeah, definitely not the asshole. Definitely not the asshole. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Wait, hold on. You know what's funny? We put in a 2-hour nap break between the midday ceremony and the start of dinner. Nap time is even an official part of our schedule. Wait, that is actually an amazing idea. I've never been to a wedding like that. I kind of love that. Have the ceremony and then you're like, okay, let's all go back to the hotel, take a nap. And then let's come back and then we'll do dinner. That actually sounds really nice. After having a super crazy busy morning probably of like prepping and getting ready and then doing the actual ceremony, then you just go back to your hotel room, take a shower, maybe the newlyweds get a little freaky, and then you take a nap, you wake up and you're fresh, you're clean, you're dressed, now you're gonna go eat and drink all night. That sounds great. That sounds great. Likely something else going on with those guests, but OP seems fine, not the asshole. I agree. I mean, if they have something going on in their personal life or something, that seems fine, but I can't think of a reason why someone would just want to like complain. I think it's one thing if you're like, you know, I don't really want to go or I can't make it, but don't like, it seems like very extra to be like, this sucks and this sucks and this sucks and this sucks, but I guess we'll go. I mean, we can go. I mean, we'll be there, but this sucks actually. People who postal almost always paint themselves in a better light. Yeah, we can really only judge based on, you know, what OP gives us. Man, I would love a legendary, like, all sides, am I the asshole? I'm sure there's been some of those before where someone found a post about themselves and they put in their, like, side of the story. Best wedding thing I've ever seen is the couple invited everyone to a really big costume party and said costumes required. Then people showed up and boom, it was their wedding. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. People have their reasons. Yeah, people certainly always have reasons for things. Might not be good reasons, but they certainly do. There are a few where people find the post and OP gets absolutely destroyed when things are expanded on. Yeah, love to see that. Love to see that. I think anytime I've, you know, I've ever tried to, I've never actually posted anything on like, am I the asshole or whatever, but anytime like I ask for advice from somebody and I like, I'm legitimately having a conversation with someone and I'm like, am I the asshole here? I'm always like, I always want to like try to paint both sides and not like, I try to not do that. Like where I'm making myself look like the good guy 100%. Like I always will try to be like, yeah, and I did this and I did that. And sometimes I really do end up making myself look worse. I do like the opposite. I do the opposite. And like at the end of this, like by the time I'm done asking for advice, I'm like, actually, you know what? Maybe I am. I'm the biggest fucking asshole there is on the planet. Actually, you don't gotta tell me. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. I hope it was a good one. Trying hard to be the asshole. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Alright, this one's got 7.5k upvotes. Let's take a look at this one. Okay. Would I be the asshole if I didn't text my neighbor every time I left the house? Well, this is clearly a bait title. They said, am I the asshole if I don't text my neighbor every time I leave the house? Obviously, based on that title, no. but let's read on to get our explanation. So my husband and I, 30 female and 32 male, have lived in a block of townhouses for 5 years now. There are also multiple townhouses on either side of the property, very subdivided, densely populated area. All in all, we have 11 sets of neighbors spread across 3 subdivided properties, and we get along well with everyone. Guys, is it weird that we don't talk to any of our neighbors? Sometimes I read stuff like this and it's like people really do just be meeting and knowing all of their neighbors. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's good to like know your neighbors, but I've lived for maybe like has it been 4 years? 3 years, maybe 3 or 4 years, something like that. And like I see our neighbors, but I don't know their names. I don't know what their situations are. Like I don't know anything about them. Wait, am I the asshole for telling my parents about my brother's seizure? How the hell does that work out? Uh-oh. We might have to run it back and read that one. Gonna lurk for a while? Okay, Altair, enjoy your lurk. Okay. We are quiet neighbors, pay our bills on time, and maintain our property well. Recently, we have had multiple complaints from one particular neighbor about my husband's car being too loud. Over the course of a month, she sent her landlord, then her mother, multiple times to ask us if we can make his car more quiet, and accusing my husband of revving his car in the driveway at 5:30 in the morning. He normally leaves the house at 8. My husband does drive a sports car. It's his pride and joy. It's not especially loud, however, and it's unmodified. He doesn't sit in the driveway making a racket and leaves quickly. I'm a night shift nurse and I managed to sleep through his comings and goings, so I'm sure it's not that loud. After the 3rd visit from someone representing this neighbor, we went and visited her ourselves. She broke down crying, explaining that she has chronic anxiety and health problems, and that she gets startled by his car, causing her to have panic attacks. We felt terrible and offered to have my husband start his car with the garage door down. We tested this idea and she said it helped and was less startled. She even offered to help us pay for soundproofing for our garage, which we are researching. This morning, I received a text from her saying she now can't relax because she doesn't know when my husband is going to start his car. She said that she's very anxious and asked us to text her whenever we leave the house. I don't mind starting our cars with the garage door down or even paying for acoustic panels, but I don't think we should have to share our comings and goings. Am I the asshole for not telling my neighbor when I'm leaving the house? Yeah, you know what, Desi? Chronic anxiety is a bitch, but like that's an issue she should be taken care of. I agree. I think I was going to say something similar because even though I can empathize and I know that does really suck, you know, not everybody is the same, but just from my personal experience, like I have really bad chronic anxiety as well, but I've always tried to make it a point to not, what's the word I'm looking for? To not inconvenience anybody. I don't know if maybe that's just like, if that's like a different diagnosis I got going on, but I try to make it a point to be as small as possible, and I don't want to inconvenience anybody with my issues, with my anxiety, with, you know, whatever else I have going on. And I know that's not the healthiest thing to do, and I don't think I would encourage that necessarily, but this kind of feels like on the opposite spectrum of that. And I've definitely like had, you know, when I used to work in housing, when I used to work for like apartment complexes and stuff, you know, you would definitely get a good bit of that where, you know, people would have issues with their neighbors, and it was like I always told people it's like it's great if you are friendly with your neighbors. And maybe this is why I don't meet my neighbors. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe this is why I don't meet my neighbors. Is because like I've had so many bad experiences with some of my residents, and even like myself with my residents, where I think like I'm cool with someone, because I used to live on site where I used to work. So I lived in one of the apartments that I managed. And like I would have my next door neighbor, and like, you know, we'd get along great, we'd be fine, you know, okay, you know what, let's exchange numbers if you need anything, you know. But a lot of people overstep that, and a lot of people get mean very quickly, and a lot of people will, you know, try to push your boundaries and try to get you to do a lot more for them, or like go outside of what should be normal or fair. You know what I mean? So that's, I don't know, that is a lot. I would probably draw the line there and say, you know, I'm so sorry, I cannot accommodate this request. You know, I will not be texting you every time I leave the house. You can expect me to go to work around the same time every day. I would say I'd be like, you know, I think that's you know, relatively normal. Like if I leave for work at 8 o'clock every day, you know, you can expect my car to start around 8 o'clock every day. I'm not going to text you when I do, but, you know, expect that. I'll make, like, you know, you can give that courtesy. But no, I'm not going to text you. I think it was a mistake for them to exchange phone numbers. Because now they're going to hear something about it every time. And, you know, I think that they are kind of they're going out of their way and doing stuff that, you know, they don't necessarily have to do. They're trying to be accommodating, with starting the car with the garage door down and looking into soundproofing. Like, they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot that they genuinely don't have to, but it sounds like they're trying to be kind. But yeah, I think that's definitely a boundary. So I would say, you know, not the asshole. Not the asshole for sure. I do feel bad because I understand that anxiety, but I feel like these people are trying to do what they can within reason. And I mean, honestly, I think this is a little outside of reason. They're doing more than what I would think to do, honestly. Like soundproofing, like, you know, that's a lot. Tristan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And also thank you for the hydrate. My ex-neighbor would call the landlord if my grass was 2 inches higher than his. That's messed up. I can't stand like neighbors that care that much. I also can't stand HOAs, but it is what it is. I think HOAs are a double-edged sword because, like, it is, when you live in an HOA, you can at least expect like things to, for the most part, look nice, stay nice. But, you know, they get really picky about what you can't do with your own property, you know, so that gets to be a little much. Hi, Berkey, enjoy your shower, Stinky. I'm surprised the mods haven't starved to death with how little they get fed. What do you mean? They get fed all the time. When you guys feed them, that's just extra. That's extra food. Sounds like they're not taking their neighbor to Bangladesh anymore. Not the asshole. The neighbor needs to get professional help for anxiety, and I'm going to bet that they never have or will. Yeah. Especially if it's that bad, like, yeah, it's definitely one of those things where you feel bad, and it's a very real issue, especially if it's gotten that far where she's breaking down crying and it's startling her, and like, you know, it's causing this many issues. But that's how you know, like, you know, there comes a point where you have to try to do something for yourself to manage the problems. Like, I feel like she wants her neighbors to fix this problem by changing what they do instead of her trying to fix the problem by changing what she does, which is obviously, you know, if she is getting help for it and seeing someone for it, you know, that's who she needs to talk to. We're looking for a house right now. Can't stand HOA prices. This is why I want to get a house. Let me tell you some shit, Dooley. Let me tell you some shit. I lived in a place where the HOA was $300 a month. A month. Like, got so lucky because with this place, the mortgage was relatively low, but the HOA was killing us every month. Oh my God. Like, I could not believe it. And it wasn't even like that nice of a neighborhood. I mean, it was nice, I guess. Like there's nothing wrong with it, but it's not like for $300 a month, I like, you know, I better have like free continental breakfast at the clubhouse every morning. Crazy. My parents live in a neighborhood that's like 5 times nicer than mine, and their HOA I think is $500 a year. $500 a year, while our place was $300 a month. Like, I want to throw up thinking about it. A skill issue. I have skill issues. Also, having had neighbors who made race cars and brought them home just to sit in the driveway and rev for hours, more than one person would be complaining if it was a problem. Yeah, if it was really, I think it's, you know, from what OP is saying, and you know, obviously we're just taking OP's word from it, they said it is a sports car, but it is unmodified. You know, and it's not like they're doing it outside of normal hours. It's just turning it on to leave the house. And like, you know, and then that's it. And nothing extra. Yeah, there genuinely should be no reason. Also, like, I don't know. I never hear anybody's car outside. But then again, I wear headphones a lot, so. Fortunately, it's normal around here too. Like, anything under 300 for HOAs, can't find it all. It's insane. And for what, too? Like, excuse me, like, what all do they really even do? Hi, Landon. Ouch, Landon, welcome in. Enjoy your pecorino cheese and enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. All right. Actually, let's read the comments on this one a little bit. Tell her to buy earplugs and wear them in the morning. This is insane. This was the first thing we suggested when we met her. She apparently already uses a pair. I call bullshit on that one. I am gonna call bullshit on that one. Like, that just feels like some shit she made up because she was not satisfied with that suggestion. You know, if someone was like, hey, have you tried using, you know, earplugs? She'd be like, yeah, I already do that. And I tape my ears closed. And I'm listening to music. And I play ASMR. And I do this. And I have a noise machine. But I can still hear it. Like, if it's not the answer that they want, they'll find a reason why it's not going to work. Oh, as someone with debilitating PTSD and clinical anxiety, your neighbor's mental illness is not her fault, but it is her responsibility to manage, not yours. It's exactly what you said, Desi. Expecting you to cater to her disability every day of your lives is simply unreasonable and unfair to you and your husband. Not the asshole. Seeing as she has offered to soundproof your garage, maybe you could suggest that she soundproof her own property. Wait a second. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, she could soundproof her own property, huh? If she refuses and continues to harass you, then you should file for harassment yourselves. Oh, but it does say she is also researching soundproofing for her unit, and we're planning on ordering acoustic panels for our garage. I just don't feel comfortable making my family the anchor for her anxiety. Yeah. And I remove my ears every night before bed, and I can still hear your shit. Starting an engine with garage door down is how people have died of carbon monoxide poisoning, and under no circumstances should you do it. You may think it solves the issue of an annoying neighbor, but your own safety should come first. People having cars is what living in modern society is. This is not your problem at all. To be clear, he opens the door immediately after starting. There's no risk carbon monoxide poisoning in such a short period of time. We did take this into consideration as well, though. Yeah, I mean, the pros just outweigh the cons at this point. Not if she's that much of a nervous wreck, she should live in an isolation tank. Is she sure the sudden traumatic notification from the text will also trigger her anxiety? You've already bent over backwards for accommodating ridiculous requests. She needs earplugs and or new medication. Yeah, I'd be worried that whatever OP does to help will somehow not be enough. The text will soon be a problem. Then some other absurd requests will be made. Neighbor needs to handle her own anxiety issues. That's exactly my... OP says, that's exactly my concern. I suffer with anxiety myself, so I know how rough it can get, but I don't want to enable it. I don't want to enable it. She will need to take steps herself to manage. Yeah, it definitely sounds like everybody's on the same page here. You know, it's just like we empathize, but it really is not OP's problem. Okay, yeah, let's read about this. Am I the asshole for telling my parents about my brother's seizure? Wow, we're not getting a whole lot of context here, but I'm gonna assume just from reading the title that maybe the brother didn't want him to tell the parents. Didn't want them to tell the parents. Recently, my little brother had a seizure while in the woods with his friends. He told me, his older sister, about it 2 days after it happened, after showing me a video of it. I quickly told our parents because what if he has a medical condition? Now he's mad at me for telling our parents and asked me why I would do that. Why would I do that? Because I love you, you fucking idiot. What the hell? What the hell do you mean by that? Why else would I? Like, you want me to help you hide the fact that you had a seizure and possibly a medical condition? Sure, if I want you to just spontaneously keel over and die, like, of course. I mean, I don't know. That's weird. Why would the brother not want the parents to know? Yeah, that's not a small thing, dork. I'd be like, because I love you, dumbass. What the hell? Some parents are overreactive and punish their kids for stuff like this. Might be a reason. My parents were kind of like that growing up. Well, if their parents would punish this child for having a seizure, I feel like that's a whole other problem. That's like a whole other situation. And if that would definitely be something worth mentioning by OP, right? Like, you know, I feel like this would be like, my parents would be pissed, but I told them anyway, type deal. Like, does the brother just not want to deal with having to, like, go to the doctor? Was the seizure induced by something, possibly, that, you know, maybe the brother doesn't want the parents to know about? I mean, I don't know. Right, exactly, Desi. Maybe drugs. But still, I mean, even if it was induced by drugs, who knows what kind of, like, adverse effects that could have had on you. It's still worth getting checked out, you know? Not actually punished, but it felt like a punishment, like not going out because they're worried or something. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but... And it's hard. I think it is hard to get kids to understand, you know, why they do things like that. Why parents would make decisions like that. 100% did the right thing. Having a seizure is no small thing. Options are he ingested something he shouldn't have, or he has a seizure disorder and needs lifelong medication. We're not really getting much more information. OP is just saying thank you to everybody. Yeah, I mean, definitely not the asshole. But yeah, I am curious to know, you know, I guess that would explain why the brother wouldn't want the parents to know. But regardless of the reason, it's for the best. Because you never know, like, you know, what kind of adverse, like, you know, reactions were caused by that seizure. Sort by most controversial for this month. How do I do that? Sort by best hot new top rising. Is there not a most controversial search? Is that somewhere else? I just did best. Maybe we do hot. Hot. Oh my god, it's so hot. Top? Oh my god, a top. Right, 1.4, 1.1. It just goes down from there. Alright, let's do... Actually... Let's do... Best? Oh, this one's 6.9! 6.9! Top couldn't be V! What do you mean? I'm so a top, guys. Alright, so let's go with this one, because going by the title, it sounds like OP might be the asshole, but I feel like maybe we're gonna have some kind of crazy twist in the story that maybe has nothing to do with this woman being obese. I don't know. Let's find out. Am I the asshole for yelling at an obese woman in a movie theater? Also tagged NSFW, by the way. Yeah, I mean, going by the title, OP obviously sounds like the asshole. Maybe we'll get some kind of twist in here. Hi, everyone. Tonight, I went to the movies to see The Backrooms with my partner. We arrived just as the movie started, settled in, and began watching. About 30 to 45 minutes into the movie, a couple came and sat right next to us. 30 to 45 minutes into the movie? Usually I wouldn't care if someone comes in late to a movie, as I know I have before. However, this couple came in making a ridiculous amount of noise. I'm talking multiple wrappers of food getting tossed around and crinkled every few seconds, non-stop chatter between the two of them for, I'm not even kidding, 15 minutes. The woman kept burping loudly. Guys, I think they posted about me. The woman kept burping loudly in between them talking to each other. They were half whispering, but in a silent theater, it was incredibly noticeable and enraging. The woman also kept obnoxiously pointing at the screen and going, "Ooh, ooh, look at that," to her boyfriend of like completely non-eventful shots from the film, and then would loudly kiss him. After putting up with this for roughly 20 minutes, I finally snapped. I turned to them and loudly said, "Are you two going to keep talking, or can you shut the fuck up? It's extremely distracting." They just stared at me and then didn't talk for the rest of the movie, so I guess mission accomplished. I know I probably shouldn't have cursed, but at a certain point, it's just ridiculous how some people don't give a single fuck about the people around them. Same kind of people who cut you off in traffic while drooling on their phones. Anyways, that's it. Let me know if I was the asshole. Edit, I realize now how offensive it was to mention the couple's weight in the title, as it was not relevant to my complaint with them. Thank you to those in the comments who made me realize that. I was clouded by my anger and personal bias. I will work on my mindset moving forward. I literally said this right in the beginning. I said the title makes OP sound like an asshole, but I bet there's going to be a twist to where, you know, the people he's talking about are the asshole, but it's going to have nothing to do with their weight. And that's exactly what it was. Like I do think it is asshole-ish to go into a movie theater, make a lot of noise, do a lot of talking, and just be really obnoxious. Like, that's not cool. But it has nothing to do with their size. So what the fuck? What kind of relevant like information? Also, is OP a woman hater? Because OP said that it was a couple that came in and they were like making out. Yeah, it said like then would loudly kiss him. So there was a man and a woman supposedly, and you're saying, am I the asshole for yelling at an obese woman? So one, you had to mention their weight, and two, you only yelled at the woman? Woman hater, what the frick? Guy would go nuts if it was a TADC showing. I mean, I do think that there are certain movies where, especially like right when it comes out, it is to be expected that there is a lot of like audience involvement, like a lot of reactions, a lot of like maybe cheering, crying, booing, singing, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. There are some movies I feel like where that might be, you know, expected. I don't think The Backrooms is one of those. Like, but it also just seems like they were more just like being obnoxious in other ways, like being really loud with their things and, you know, making out. I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna hate on it because, you know, so I get it. I was young once. I had a little fun in the movie theater once, you know, but I mean, come on, like, at least go sit in the back row or something. Jeebus. Food wrappers are something you just have to deal with in a theater. Burping is a thing that people do. Them kissing is none of his goddamn business. Yeah, no, this guy, definitely an asshole. I mean, like, sure, but I feel like, you know what I kind of think? I think this couple smoked a fat joint. Or took some edibles or something. That's why they were late, because they had like some time blindness going on. They're like, the movie just started, right? They brought in some good food for their munchies, and that's why every time something happened on the screen, she was like, oh, look at that. I bet they were high as fuck and just didn't give a shit. I understand, because I understand like parts of it, because like I said, I mean, depending on the movie, you know, I think reacting to the movie probably okay for the most part, but you know, it just depends. I would personally try to not be too disruptive when I'm at a movie, unless it's like a type of movie we were talking about where like it's expected that the audience has like a lot of interaction and, you know, stuff like that. Like, think like, you know, whatever hot new like Marvel movie that just dropped, right? High as fuck. Yeah. Smoked a fat one right before coming in. But yeah, no, OP's an asshole. I would say the couple, like, kind of an asshole, but not like, you know, not that bad. It is like, I think, you know, bad etiquette at a movie theater is a little annoying, but, you know, I think OP is more of an asshole for having this big of a problem with it, right? I think, you know what, a lot of people are like, am I the asshole for cussing somebody out? And it's like, you know, it's okay if you were annoyed, and it's okay if like you were kind of like upset that this happened, but did you have to cuss them out? And then did you have to come on Reddit to bitch about it? And in the process, like, mention the couple's weight, and then specifically just mention the woman in the title? I bet you the partner called him out on it after, which is why he posted to check. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they were in the car afterwards and their partner was like, you didn't have to do all that. And he's like, you know what? I'm going to ask Reddit right now. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Can you believe I was in public and this couple, there is this lady who weighs more than me eating a snack at the movie theater and kissing her boyfriend? What the fuck? Alright. Actually, you know what? I want to read the comments here. I didn't read the comments. My team. Can replies focus on the question in the post rather than on the title? Boo. Not the asshole. Movie theater etiquette has been declining for a long time. I don't know why you felt it relevant to mention their body type, though, given that your issue with them was noise. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I think it's okay to be annoyed by bad movie theater etiquette, but definitely very asshole-ish. Not the asshole for having a go at them, but you're the asshole for pointlessly bringing her obesity into the story. Sounds like the obesity wasn't actually a factor. It wasn't, and I need to work on myself so that doesn't happen again. I will say, when this type of shit happens and people get dogpiled like this, at least OP took the road of self-reflection instead of the opposite direction, the direction that the grifters go, where they like double down on it. You know, it's like you have two choices. You fuck up and you make a mistake and people call you out for it. You have two choices. You have the choice to try to reflect and recognize that you shouldn't have done that. And like, whether it is true reflection or just performative is a whole different story. But the other route, which is what a lot of people do, especially people who end up becoming grifters, is to double down and be like, fuck you guys. I said it, and I'll say it, and I'll say it again. And I'll say it again. $50 they weren't actually obese and just a bit chubby. Probably. Reality, they kissed once as they sat down and were whispering, but OP was actually the one high as fuck. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Let's do this one. 3 hours ago. 1.2k upvotes in 3 hours. Am I the asshole for going on my approved vacation even though my manager scheduled me anyway? Well, automatically no, because fuck the establishment, man. Fuck the employer, right? Approved vacation, they scheduled you anyway. Sounds like a problem that they need to figure out. Excuse me. Sounds like a problem that your job needs to figure out, because your vacation was approved and now you're going. Like, 19 male, work part-time at, is it Meyer? Isn't that a grocery store? It is. We don't have them here, but I have heard of it. Meyer is a grocery store. Is that how it's pronounced? I think so. I think that's how it's pronounced. Meyer? That's a grocery store. So, definitely not the asshole. Approved vacation, they scheduled you anyway, and it's not even like a super, like, it's not like a job where if you aren't there, the whole place is gonna fall apart. Yes, that's how you say it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had a friend that lived in Michigan that I think told me about that place. I, 19 male, work part-time at Meyer. Back in early June, I requested 5 days off for a vacation before the request deadline. My manager approved every day on June 17th. so I booked everything and made plans. I'll be out of state during those dates. When the work schedule came out, I noticed I was scheduled on one of my approved vacation days. I left my manager a note letting him know because I assumed it was a mistake. Instead of fixing it, the schedule was updated again and I got scheduled on 2 more of my approved vacation days. What the fuck? Not only did they not fix it, they made it worse? Ever since one of my coworkers got fired, we've been working 6-day weeks and covering what feels like 2 people's jobs, even though I'm part-time. I've already worked 6 days straight. I'm planning on talking to my manager in person, but if the schedule isn't fixed, I'm still going on my vacation because I requested the time off on time, it was approved weeks in advance, and I made non-refundable plans based on that approval. Am I the asshole if I don't show up for those shifts if they never correct the schedule? Yeah, definitely not the asshole. I mean, like, sorry you guys are short-handed. It sounds like you need to hire more people. Especially because it's not even like the coworker quit. The coworker got fired. So it's definitely up to management. If you don't have enough people and you already have your part-time employees working 6 days a week, hire somebody. Damn. Like, and I am always of the mind where if you're short-staffed, if you're short-handed and your employees can't work like the days that you need, it's up to the manager to make up for that. If anybody is working extra time to make up for the fact that you haven't hired anybody yet, it should be the manager's responsibility. Like, oh, someone's got to work overtime. My employees don't want the overtime hours. Well, guess I have to do it. That's just how it is. Manager being shitty and petty. Shocker. Yeah, definitely not an asshole. Just leave a paper trail and he's good. Yeah. If you have it documented everywhere that you requested it, it got approved and everything. Alright, update. Thank you everyone for the advice, even the people telling me to quit on the spot. I emailed my union representative with screenshots and all the details, and I'm currently waiting for a response. I'll also be contacting HR. For anyone wondering, I'm in Michigan, so if that changes anything regarding my rights or how this situation should be handled, I'd appreciate any insight. I'll update again when I hear back. Update number 2. You genuinely can't make this up. I emailed my union rep about my manager messing with my approved vacation, and his assistant replied saying my union rep is on vacation. At least someone gets to enjoy their approved time off. They told me to meet with a union steward and file a grievance. So that's my next step. I'll keep everyone updated. Yeah, I would just don't even go. And if they try to fire you, then that's gonna be their problem. That's their problem. Are Myers only in Michigan? Oh no, it looks like they're in a couple of different places. Maybe they started in Michigan, probably, right? Yeah, that's crazy. But very, very obviously not the asshole. Oh wait, I want to read this one. 8K likes 1 day ago. Am I the asshole for giving my boyfriend an ultimatum for showing me his home? Okay, so without reading the story, I'm gonna say yes, you are the asshole, because I feel like I'm not gonna lie, it's not that I've never given an ultimatum before. I just think that ultimatums, like, in general, really suck, and, like, really, like, you shouldn't give someone an ultimatum unless, like, you're kind of, like, on your absolute last straw in, like, the shittiest situation possible. But even then, like, if you're in a relationship with someone and you're at the point where you could, like, you're considering giving an ultimatum, like, maybe you need to rethink the entire relationship, period. Ultimatums suck. And like I said, it's not that I've never given an ultimatum before, but, like, just based on this sentence for showing me his home, like, if he's not, like, yeah, it sounds like it's weird if he's not showing you his home. Like, we'll see when we read the whole story. But if there's something he's avoiding, he doesn't want you to see his house, you think he's hiding something or whatever, don't give an ultimatum, just break up with him. Just break up with him. Home is a mess, it's gotta be. Like, but this is what I mean about the ultimatum thing. Why be like, hey, show me your house or else I'm breaking up with you? How about if you say, hey, can I see your home? And he says no, and that's a big problem for you, then just break up. Like, if it's that big of a problem for you, break up. I mean, I would agree, like, obviously don't marry this guy until you know, like, what the issue is, but... Okay, first sentence, I've been dating this guy for almost 3 months now. Just fucking break up. just break up. Why give an ultimatum? Like, if it's either give him time to become, like, whatever is going on with the house, you know, like, I don't know if OP is worried about, like, a secret family or something, or, but if you're worried about a secret family, why are you dating this guy? One. If you're worried that it's like a wreck and it's super duper messy, or he's a hoarder or something, either A, break up with him, or B, wait until he's comfortable enough to share that with you. But definitely, like, you know, obviously don't marry the guy without knowing these things about him. But, like, why give an ultimatum at this point? 3 months is not a long time. Exactly. Like, just give him time to be comfortable enough to share that with you. Whatever it is, you know, whatever it is, if you're giving him the benefit of the doubt and it's not like hiding a family or something, like a wife and kids, like, but if you think that about him in the first place, just break up. Like, I don't know. That's all I gotta say. We literally live a 15-minute walking distance away from each other, so we hang out almost daily. He comes over at my place to watch movies, eat dinner, and play games together. But he refuses to invite me over to his place. Every time I ask him to hang out at his place, he tells me it's too messy and he doesn't want me to see it. He lives in a small apartment and has loads of free time to clean. I also offered to help him clean his home several times, but he refuses. He rejected the idea of hiring a professional cleaner, too. I don't want us to only hang out at my home every time, and I've asked him to clean his home so many times now. I even said I don't care about it being a mess. I just want my boyfriend to invite me over. He claims he is cleaning bit by bit, but that's what he's been saying for 3 months now. Last week I was fed up with it and told him I'm giving him an ultimatum of 2 weeks to show me his home or we're done. You guys have been dating for 3 months. Are you kidding? He asked me for a month. Eventually, we settled on 3 weeks, but he said he probably won't make it. Keep in mind, this is a single-person apartment, so real small, and he has all the time in the world. But it's bugging me. Am I the asshole for demanding to see his place? Yeah, you are. Just if it's that big of a, like I'm not saying that it's right for, like, the house to be super messy. Like, obviously, if it's really that messy that he doesn't want them to see it, that, you know, maybe there's some sort of problem going on. Maybe there's, like, hoarding, or maybe it's, like, really unhealthy. It's something that he might be embarrassed about. Like, I'm not saying that's a good thing, But I mean, you can't force somebody. And especially this early in the relationship, you just have to respect his decision, bro. He might just have ADHD if it's really that bad. 3 months in a relationship and your boyfriend is not comfortable and you're trying to force it. Yeah. I'm hoping there's an update in the comments because I'm curious why he really won't do it. I would say, if I had to guess, I would have to say that it's possibly like really, really, really bad. And that so much so to like, he's embarrassed about it, obviously. I mean, obviously he's embarrassed about it if he doesn't want her to see it. And so embarrassed, it's probably like so big of a mess that it's intimidating for him to take on his own, and he's too embarrassed to have professionals come clean it. I mean, it could be hazardous at this point, you know, who knows. But, you know, when someone has a problem, like if there's some sort of problem that is causing, you know, his home to be this messy, either way, you can't like just force yourself in like that, you know, like it's never gonna work. You're only gonna push him away. Yeah, he even said himself, he said he probably, like, you know, we settled on 3 weeks. He said we probably won't make it. He's kind of already accepted it. He's accepted that the relationship is probably over. And maybe he feels that the relationship is going to be over if he does show his partner. You know, if he probably thinks it's over either way. You know, so he's like, may as well just save my shame, ? I don't know. Who knows? I mean, maybe it's something crazy underlying. Maybe he's a murderer. I don't know. But if you think that about him, then just break up. Okay, someone says, my current theories. He lives with his parents and is embarrassed. He lives with his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend or hoarder. Well, OP said that it is... What did they say? They said that it was like a small place. Lives in a small apartment. Yeah, it says, keep in mind this is a single person apartment, so real small. He has all the time in the world. Yeah, I don't know about the parents thing, if it's like a really small single person apartment. I mean, I'm assuming that OP knows the whereabouts. And at least enough to know, like maybe seen the building. Because they know that they only live 15 minutes walking distance from each other. So I mean, I'm only assuming. I could be wrong. Are you sure you're the only one? You're going to be single in 3 weeks. Which is worse? He's a hoarder, he's a liar. Not the asshole, but you can probably go ahead and end it now. He lives with someone, either a partner, parents, or something else along those lines. Something is strange. 3 months dating, you live incredibly close, refuses to show you his place. That's not normal. Sweetie, you're the side chick. Yeah, a lot of people are going straight to the side chick thing. I mean, girl, come on. His apartment is not that messy. I think people underestimate just how bad things can get. People are underestimating just how messy, you know, a place can get. Like, I mean, what do you mean his apartment is not that messy? I mean, it's already a stereotype that, like, you know, guys that live by themselves don't always take, like, the best care of their, like, it's stereotype, like I said, but, you know, if there's, I don't know, some people are very, very messy. They jump straight to cheating at the first sign. Is living with parents a deal breaker? I wouldn't say so. I mean, like I don't think it's a big deal. Especially, you know, there are a lot of cultures where it is like super normal to still live with your parents, and like, you know, because eventually when you become an adult, it's almost like, you know, in a lot of cultures, it's like you still live with your parents, but it's like things have flipped. You become an adult and now you're taking care of your parents versus them taking care of you as a child, right? everybody's got an opinion like asses and they all stink. Not saying women don't also have these issues, but for guys it tends to be ignored and assumed another issue. Yeah, men's mental health issues. Yeah, I mean, I still think a lot of people are assuming that they already have a partner. But if we talk about, like, if we look at this post, they hang out almost daily. And I mean, not to say that, you know, it couldn't still be a cheating situation just based on that, but I don't know. I think the place is just probably a wreck. The place is probably really messy. You know, maybe he's got a pooping problem. Maybe he shitted everywhere, you know? Who knows? You know, maybe she lives 15 minutes away too. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like the partner has to know at least like the whereabouts of the apartment, maybe see the outside. I feel like, you know, I don't know. Maybe he's selling his shit as a VTuber. Us guys, we know when we are getting cheated on. Women can't hide it. Another option, he is on a lot of medications, doesn't want her to see it all just yet. That could be something too. I think whatever it is, like, it's something, and I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, if it's, the house is messy, he's on a bunch of different medications, he has a secret partner or something, whatever it is, it's something he's not ready to share with her, doesn't want to share with her. It's only been 3 fucking months, you guys. They've been dating for 3 fucking months. It's chump change. It's baby shit. You know? Just break up with him. If you really, if you think that that's the case, if it's something that you can be patient with, like, and wait for him to be ready. Honestly, the question should become, like, when will you be ready to, like, let me in? You know, he insists that it's just because it's messy, you know, and it's like, okay, at what point are you, you know, willing to let me in? At what point will my partner be comfortable enough with me to be able to let me see this part of his life, to let me help him if, you know, if he wants the help? Like, those should be the questions, honestly. I know a lot of people get very paranoid about, like, whether they're being cheated on or not. But, like, genuinely, guys, like, I know it's so easy for some people to, like, jump straight to that conclusion. But if you've been with them for 3 months and you're already questioning that, which, I mean, the OP hasn't questioned that. So, you know, this isn't against the OP necessarily. I think the OP is just like, the house looks like shit and he doesn't want to let me look at it. But for everyone that's assuming cheating, it's like, if that's what you think 3 months into it, you know, no ultimatum is needed. Just break up. That is my opinion. Break up and stay friends because it sounds like they have fun together anyways. Right, exactly. Like, if not being able to see his home is a deal breaker for you, then maybe just be friends. I think overall, he's probably just worried about judgment. And it doesn't matter if you say, like, I won't judge you. It doesn't change. I worry about judgment all the time, and people will say, I'd never judge you. And it's like, that part doesn't really matter. It's still stuck in my head. And I feel like I will be judged. So it doesn't really matter if you are judging me or not. 3 months and not married? Well, girl trying to speedrun a relationship. Us guys live like cavemen without a woman. Without a woman. I'm lucky enough to have to work for the hospital so I can clean up quick. Funny, my ex told me stop cleaning when she came through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely, like, I'm not the cleanest person, And I only say that because my parents are like super clean. I genuinely feel like I'm about average when it comes to like keeping things clean, but I feel like I feel like I'm not the cleanest because my parents are like super clean. And also my first roommate was super clean. Like she was like very, everything had to be perfectly beautiful. Yuki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the Brat's Nest. Hi. Enjoy your rat milk cheese. Rat milk. Delicious. Enjoy your Lurksy. Yeah, that's something. That's something special. Don't know if I loved that one. Well, guys, it is 8:06 p.m. my time. It is 8:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And we're going to play some Final Fantasy now. Ad! Okay. There is an ad happening. This has been fun. We should do this more. I'll wait until the ads are over. Brat badge, let's go! Looking for grippers! Man, we gotta do an LFG badge next. We gotta do an LFG badge. I don't know how we would fit that and make it legible. The bratj. Yippee! Dooley's got the brat badge. If you guys haven't seen our really cool new channel campaign badge, you can see Dooley's wearing it right now. It's the brat badge. It's the badge for summer 2026. And it's available to get between now and July 15th. And how do you get it? Either 8 hours of watch time, or gifting 1 sub, or subbing yourself. Either one. Either subbing or gifting 1 sub. We still got a minute left in the ads, so we'll chill and hang out. Yeah, actually, I'll start getting Final Fantasy open. Hey guys, has everyone tried to fish yet? Has everyone caught their first fish? How many times a day can you fish? Is there a cooldown? I wonder. We put them dogs up, LOL, see you later. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do rats fish? Yeah, I fish. Welcome back from the ads, you guys. Welcome back. Thank you, Kyle, for changing the game. We are now in queue. So yeah, another thing I wanted to tell you guys, we are doing our summer bratathon, which is like a subathon, on July 16th, which is my birthday. And I wanted to know if there was any cool like incentives that you guys would like to see, for like sub goals and stuff, like any specific games you would want me to play, like if we got to a certain goal, any challenges, any like outfits, or like a sub goal of maybe like, you know, chat picks my next outfit or something like that, or anything else that you can think of. In my Discord, there is a suggestions channel. If you want to suggest it here, you're more than welcome to, but I would love if you also put it in the suggestions channel so I don't forget, and I will keep it in mind, because I'm going to be making our Bradathon little graphic, our graphic for Bradathon with all like the goals and incentives and stuff pretty soon. But I just want to know what you guys would like. Dead Space! What? What do you mean? No. Dead Space. Ow! Ow! What the heckies? Dead Space. I mean, you know, if that's really what you want, maybe. Maybe. If that would make you happy. Oh, I think I need to... Guys, how do you see your timers again? I forget. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna go get another map. Because I think I can get one more. Yeah, what do you guys, what is everybody feeling? Is anybody even online right now? Oh, we got some people online. Oh my god, it's my wife. EX Trials, you're insane. You're insane. You say it, you're gonna say it every Final Fantasy stream, and I'm gonna respond the same way. Oh my god, we're getting wet. Ah! Yeah, maybe one day. Ah, I'm getting pissed on. I just got pissed on. What the flake? Oops. Let me go get my last map. Don't. Yeah, real freaky shit, right, Rexace? Real freaky shit. Okay. I go get my last map, and then if we want to do map party, I'm so down for that. I'm also down for fates or roulettes, but I feel like oh my god, first tree, let's go. Maybe. Yippee! Let's go. Oh wait, where did the freaking map go? Oh, it's right here. I like maps or fates since like as many people can join, you know. But I mean, if we only have a couple people anyway, we can always do roulettes as well. Did you use the new outfit for any glams yet? No. No, I haven't. Alright, let's see where this is, guys. Oh, I think I know where this is. It's right here. Oh my god, I'm getting good at this. Anybody else joining for maps? It's somewhere over here. I always remember it because of this little derpy face. Well, you are a piss tuber. Yeah, I try my best, you know. I try my best. I'm gonna turn the music off in the game for today, so we can just listen. Oh my god, where's my settings? System configuration, sound settings, background music. We're just gonna turn it off for now. Waiting. Where's everybody starting? So I'll just go here for now. I will go here. No 7TV emotes? Wait, what? Do we not? We should have 7TV emotes.
Wake the fuck up! Wake up!
Wake the fuck up! Thank you so much, Rexis. Thank you so much, Rexis, for the resub. 6 months, Poggers. Poggers, thank you so much. W Rexy. Hi, Joe Jingles. Welcome in. Enjoy your ube gouda cheese. I really want to try ube gouda. I've never tried it before. Dow, dow, dow. There you go. Not capitalized W rating. It's a different rating. Thank you, Lexi. What have you been up to? How have your streams been? Ow. So, are you fantasying, son? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Doing all the fantasies I can. Guys, should I turn on the lighting thing where the lighting on my model reflects the game? Do we light that for Final Fantasy, or is that too much? I has a hat! Yes! Rexy's got that badge. Let's go. Anyone who's just getting here, don't forget exclamation point fish! Catch your fish! If you look at my panels, you can also look... What? There's also like items, there's like shop and like a bunch of other things you can look. You can look in my panels and it shows all the different commands you can use that are related to fishing. New fish, a rusty sword. That's not a fish. That's not a fish. What did Rexy get? An enormous turtle! Oh, let's freaking go! Let's go, enormous turtle! Looking for grippers! Yes, new fish! Oh, Ant's fishing? What is she gonna get? A huge rubber boot! Oh my god, it's huge! A huge rubber boot! Throws down rusty sword in jealous anger. No. Maybe you can use the rusty sword to catch a fish. Dooley be fishing! Dang, you guys can just non-stop fish, I think. A tiny canned sardine. Wait! This sardine is in a can? What the heck? What's Joe got? An enormous guppy! Nice. You know what I think is so cool? There's apparently 60-something different kinds of fish you can get, but there's also like shiny and gold variations. There's shiny and gold variations of them as well. I thought that was pretty cool. Look, it's a Desi. Wait. Hello. Hey, this song sounds familiar. It's like a different version of that one song on OS. Look, it's a Vewa. Ant, are you joining us? Are you joining us for Mappy Maps? And anyone else, of course, that might want to join. We are on Merilith. We're Dynamis Merilith. I can, but I need to buy some maps. Totally up to you. I actually managed to get my max amount of maps this week with the amount of retainers that I have. Oh my god, let's have a little sitting party. Sit. But yeah, if you guys are just getting here, the fish command is new. I'm really excited for it. You know what? I want to catch a fish. Anyone know where they are the cheapest? I do not know, but maybe somebody knows. I want to catch a fish. VPie is fishing. I got a huge goldfish. Let's go. Let's go, goldfish. Hey, where am I? Oh, I'm tiny. What the hell? Why'd that happen? Why'd that happen, guys? Streamer cheating? No, I would never. An enormous something. An enormous crap. Is it an enormous crap? One enormous crap. Prob crystal. I'm not cheating. What do you mean? I just got a goldfish. It was common. Wait, who's the new leader? Oh, is it Dooley? Dooley's the new leader? Wait, guys. Hold on. No, not shield mode. Leader. Or is it leaderboard? Remo caught an average ginkgo leaf. It didn't show Remo's name because I think Remo's name is White. Let's go, ginkgo leaf. How do we see the leaderboard, guys? I don't know. It should say it in my panels. I just don't have my page up right now. A huge pencil fish. Nice. Can you guys see it okay? Is it a good size? Is it legible? I didn't want it to be too big because I felt like, you know, it can pop up on the screen anytime, so I didn't want to, like, you know, obviously, like, while people are actively fishing, it just stays on the screen and then it disappears when we stop. Oh, another huge ginkgo leaf. Looks good? Okay, perfect. Alright, let me find, let's see. It's leaders, that's what it is. Oh, Neff? Neff only has 2 fish, but I think the amount that his fish is worth is what put him at #1 on the leaderboard. And then Dooley, and then Bearded Beast, and then me, VPie, and then Rexus. Nice. Another enormous ginkgo leaf. I love this fishing game. Also, the other new thing... Okay, so there's ! shop. Lets you open a shop menu, because there are items you can buy that do different things with the fish. And then ! items opens your backpack so you can see what you have. ! catalog opens the catalog. ! quests opens the quest. There are quests in this. ! leaders opens the leaderboard. ! go fish closes any open menu. And then ! fish catches a fish. Oh my god, a blobfish! Wait, I love that. My first fish was a rare giant piranha. One rare giant piranha. Let's go, blobfish! Oh my god, now Dooley's on top. Oh, enormous seaweed. It's garbage. And then also we have this heart on the bottom right. If you guys haven't noticed, every time you guys type something in chat, it spits out hearts that's the same color as your name. Damn, I just get plants. What the hell? Hi, Avril. Welcome in. Enjoy your beer cheese. Let's try... I tried to do my Steam Deck buttons, but I don't think they work. I'll have to mess with that another time. Heart, 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 heart! Okay, I closed the leaderboard now. So I think exclamation point go fish closes like all the extra menus and stuff. But yeah, those were our 2 new things we added to the stream today. I wanted to, you know, give you guys a little bit more to do, especially when I'm playing games that I'm, like, you know, like today we're going to be having map parties. I'm just going to be running around fighting stuff, so... Herm. It looks like shop and items maybe aren't working, unless that's opening up like a private thing for you guys. I haven't seen anything. Items. Oh, that opened up items. Weird. Enormous starfish! Let's go! I'll have to look at the settings and see. I wonder if there's like something special I have to do for the shop and the items. Okay, I think we're all here. Is this everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring forth the whale. There's another variant of this fish game where you can add your own items. Interesting. Cheeses, for example. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. I really liked this one because it was cute. I like the cute little pixel art. Bring forth the whale! Oh, I have to get up. I've been ingested. How many fish for a kumpuddle? At least 6, 7. Tiny dwarf gourami. I've been ingested. This version does look cuter though, yeah. And they also have this cool thing. There's some secret goals. I won't tell them to you guys because they're called secret goals, but there's 3 ways to change like the scenery. And it's like, it was like an automatically set thing that like came with the fish stuff. But I think there's one. Oh, gotta wait for Thanos. Thanos toes. Saying XIV degen things makes me think you're doing Balmung things. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But, so the way that you change the background, I think it's like, certain bits, a certain amount of, like, there's like a bit goal that does a certain background. There's a sub goal, I think, that does a certain background. And then a donation goal that does a certain background. It's three different backgrounds. I don't know what they look like, and I haven't seen them. Dig. Bong Bong would require special stuff. Just a few special things. Yeah, I mean, maybe we make that a sub goal during the Bradathon. VPie and Co do Balmung. Portal? No. Oh, here's my chocobo saddlebag. Oh, I got a heritage found one. Girl, you cannot stream that? What do you mean? Why not? Why not? I don't see why not. Harmless. I can't believe you left again. Why would you? How could you do this? Where is this? The gang does cheesemonger RP on Balmung. Where are these buildings? Hello, these buildings. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, over here. Down, down. Oh. This man is on fire. Oh, not the reinforcement parrots. Woo! What does cheesemonger RP entail, you think? Hi, Vin. How are you? Welcome back. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. We just started playing Final Fantasy. We've been reading up on. Thank you for the hydrate. We had been reading some Reddit threads earlier, and we just started our little map party for today. How are you, Vin? Oh, selling cheese. Okay. I wasn't sure if you meant like selling something else and disguising it as cheese. Wink wonk. Thanks, Kyle. I like how Kyle is always here to catch my burps. 300. Goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention. My bad, gang. Well, the most common cheese on Balmung would be. Oh, damn, another one here. Holy what? What happened? Oh, 300? Yeah. You know how it be. And you were here for every single one of them. Because we didn't start the burp counter until sometime after you started coming to the stream. Damn! Damn, son, where'd you find this? I keep it 300 like the Romans. Okay, where are these square-ass buildings at? Hello, square-ass buildings? Wouldn't be these, these are discolored. Maybe here? Portal, yeah, Portal mean today. Alright, I'm still looking for mine. It's kind of hard. Oh, maybe here? Okay, I think... Yes, I think right here. Like, right here, probably. That seems right. Yeah. My next one is in Heritage Found. You mean keep the Greeks? Keep it 300 like the Greeks. Roman, but it's dark outside. It's the lyrics to a Kanye West song. Wait, which one? The only thing I know he's right about is his... What? What happened to my music? What the hell does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, Vin? You can't say that, I think. I don't know, I don't understand the reference. My drink is gone, Sag. Mom, chat's eating the ceramic bowls again. No, my balls! Not my balls! My balls! Treasure. Oh, princess, we got some treasure. Wow, no portals? So no portals? What the frick? What the frick? It's no portal day and no portal land. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. What the hell? Whoa. Was our whale getting mounted? So no portals. Breaks my phone that I'm using for my face tracking. Help! Pulls out another iPhone. Pulls out an iPhone 18. Yeah, that's that VTuber privilege I got. I got 2 phones. Oh my god, these guys are cheeked up. What the hell? Do you guys see this? God damn. Fluid soul. That's not all that's fluid. That's not the only thing that's fluid. I curse you with gets told to leave at the first gate. No. You know what? Let's just hope this time I don't spend every portal getting locked out of the first gate. Genuinely, the saddest map party for me in my entire life. Portal? Wow. Wow, what the heck, yeah? I had a Galaxy S5 until they shut down all the 3G towers. Wait, what the? I don't know why, but that does sound on brand for you, Joe. I do feel like you're someone that would have a Galaxy S5 for as long as possible. Was that? Did that work well for you? Did you really? Ah, I'm sorry. Thank you for the cheese. Now you can use it as a home Wi-Fi tablet. A Galaxy S5 probably wasn't that big, right? You used to have an S4? Good cheese, stinky cute rat, thanks. Oh, this is mine. Dig. Dig, 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 diggity dig. Oh wow, perfect. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Oh my god! Oh my god! Donut. Portal? Oh my god! I don't even get a portal. Glasses that I already own. Quick. Well, those were my 2. I have to go back to a retainer for my next 2. Oh, they're over there. I couldn't see because the thing was in the way. Don't have a lot of stuff on my phone, so it was great. You could swap the battery out when it started to go bad. Can't do that now. That is true. You know, I did used to work at a cell phone store once. I've lived many lives, guys. I know I tell you about all my various jobs. You know, waitress, bartender, apartment complex manager. Are you teleporting or no? Okay. And also cell phone sales brat. Cell phone sales brat once upon a time as well. I also was a janitor once, and I also worked at a hunting store once, and I also worked at I also worked at a Wendy's once. I worked at a Chinese buffet once. I worked at a Chili's once. That was pretty fun. I was the hostess. I got to say, "Welcome to Chili's." Part-time rat, part-time bat, full-time employee. Oh, no longer. I feel like I've done a lifetime of working already. I'm set. Not in the eyes of the government, but you know, in my opinion, I've done a lifetime worth of working. I worked so many different jobs for so long. Got my first job when I was 15 years old, chat. Back in my day, the Chinese buffet would pay you under the table when you were 15 years old. Teleportation! Teleportation! Finally! Finally! What was the meme of that one guy that worked like every job? I don't know if I know that one. What does that mean? Oh, this is one of these ones. Big money, no whammy. Nice. Yeah. Yippee. Elder imagining. We're about to beat up an old person. This one is way more fun than the other treasure location. I'm not gonna lie, it's all the same to me. Where are you? Ah! Whoa! Where's that onion? Okay, onion's dead. Where's the eggplant? Okay, eggplant's dead. Garlic! Garlic! Tomato! Tomato dead. Vault Queen, where are you? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Fish. Nice. Nice one. Nice one. Da-dun, da-dun. Da-dun, da-dun. Sorry, loot. My bad. You can do it. You can do it. Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Yeah! Let's go! Greater fancy. My fancy is so great. Old bitter eye. Very nice. Very nice. Woo! choo, 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 choo. That was rude. Kind of rude. Ouchie. Woo! Ouch. Ow, that really hurt. That really hurt, gang. Oh. Yippee! We got the treasure. This time I'll roll on it very fast. Oh, a torch! Nice! I got a torch, guys. Or I didn't get it. I rolled on a torch. We got a torch. I get a torch and you get a torch. We get a torch. Come on, big money! Don't do that. Guys, lock in. Fever dream! 100 shining sacks? Keep running, keep running! Sprint! Sprint! Alright, we got 25. We got 25. Come on, come on. We got 50. Alright, I'm gonna stay in this little quadrant over here. Why am I not getting these? Yippee! We got 100 shining sacks. Let's freaking go. Anything cool? A mount! A yan horn? I rolled 70. A yan horn? I don't even know what mount that is. Who gets it? Who gets it? Oh, let's go, Ant! Ant got it. Hi, Squeak! Yes, a yan horn. I'm gonna have to look up what mount that is. Huge. Oh my god, it's so freaking cute! What the heck? It's so cute. I love it. Best sack grabbers out there. You know it. Squeak, how's your new PC doing? I hope it's running well for you. Well, I mean, I would sure hope so, but I hope it's everything you ever dreamed of and you love it and you're so happy. 12 million mount. Holy. Damn, man. You're not allowed to ever say you're unlucky, ever. You're not allowed. Huge, huge. That was great. That was a good one. Took forever to set up, but it's running perfectly. So much better than my old one spec-wise. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. That's how I felt with my last upgrade. Because, like, my last computer was fine, but there were so many games that I could just not run adequately. Pretty sad, but it's a good feeling once you can do all the things that you want to do with no limitations or anything. Can we get a shout out for Squeak, by the way? Guys, if you like rats, if you find yourself humming the tune, I like big ears and I cannot lie, you should go follow Squeak. Squeak is a fellow rat VTuber. What? Rat. Oh, there's the mount. There's the mount. Look at that. Look at that little guy. So cute. Well, I'm just so glad that we got something really cool this time. Because I feel like our last map party was a little lackluster. Like, we got a couple, like, okay things. But I don't think we got anything, like, super good. Also, Squeak, if you're available and you want to... I know you just got your computer set up. I don't even know if you have Final Fantasy downloaded. But if you wanted to join the map party, you are so welcome to. But I know you probably have a lot of stuff you have to get together. A lot of things to do. Okay, hold on. Let me do the shout out real quick. Shout out, Squeak a Boop. Oh yeah. No 14 installed yet, unfortunately. Definitely understandable. Probably not the biggest priority. All the other things you have to get set up, especially the VTuber life. The VTuber wife. Oh, nice torch. Oh my god. I feel like Thanatos is about to, like, protest against something. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Down, 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 down. Torch. Torch. Down, down, down. Got it for some protest thing against the Google Docky. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Can you guys hear the music okay? I know the game sometimes can get kind of loud, but the music sounds good. Down, 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 down. Oh, I have this guy as a mount. My branch bearer. I'm definitely an Allied Society freak. I love doing Allied Societies for the mounts. Music? You don't hear the music? It's fine, a little quiet. Should I turn the music up or the game down, you think? Another portal! Yippee! Oh. Legends of the Hidden Treasure 4. Game is also a little quiet. Wait, really? It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, maybe you know, I'll fuck with it after. I'm not being a very good teammate right now. Oh shit! I forgot you can still hear the beach background. That's so fucked up, guys. That's so messed up. I forgot about that. Is noisy as seagull. Damn it! Damn it! I wish I knew. I wish I knew that was still on. Herm, I wonder if we can get through this door. Yippee! For wicked seagulls. Down, down, down. Oh, we got another onion. Onion, eggplant, garlic, tomato, queen. Well, now that that's gone, what do you think about the levels, or do you think it all needs to be turned up still? System configuration, master volume. Let's put it to like 25. How's that? How's that? Is that good? Down, 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 down. If anything is too loud, please let me know. No! Let me in! Let me in! Yeah! Let's go! Excuse me. Bow, 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 bow. $302 boops. Ooh. Llama, 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 llama. Or sorry, alpaca. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, gambling time. What is this? The lawn blazer. Oh, it's a minion. It's a little, oh my god, yes. Cute. Come on, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you for feeding the mods, Rexis. Guys, I'm jamming to this music. The game wasn't too loud. Ah! Jesus.
Did I jump scare you?
Yes.
Yeah, I bet I did.
The game wasn't too loud for you guys, was it? You scared the shit out of me, Dooley. Uh-oh. I think Ant is at an impasse. Oh. Owie. I think she does not know if she wants to keep gambling. Oh. 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 Aw, unluckers, unluckers. That's okay. We should have known. We should have known you can't have that much luck in one day. It's okay. To the next room. Game sounds good now? Okay. Let me know when I'm fighting stuff, because that's when all the noise is happening. No more seagulls. Down, 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 down. Let me in. No! But maybe? No! Fuck you, portal! Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. On Pride Month is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm right in the pillion. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Hi, Pink Dude. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going? Are you getting excited for Offkai? Are you getting excited? Pleasure. Another portal. Oh my god, now we're just getting so lucky with the portals. Yippee. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, I just realized, Pink Dude, you may have not heard what I said because of the ads, but if you didn't, I asked if you're getting excited for Offkai. I can't believe it's already almost July, you guys. It's actually kind of insane. Gonna have a pretty busy month the next month or so. I'm very nervous. Why are you nervous? I told you I've been followed? Wait, no, you didn't tell me that. At the last con, I didn't know that. That is actually kind of spooky. Kind of scary how fast time is flying. And it's flying and flying. It is insane. I can't believe it's already almost July. I feel like the year still just started. Man, I remember being a young rat and feeling like time went by so slow. Like, especially like in school, like in high school and stuff. Just waiting for the day that I didn't have to go to school anymore. It felt like so long. Been followed twice. I'm sorry that happened to you. Well, please be safe. But I'm glad that you're not letting it like completely deter you from getting to go and do the things that you want to do. Just be safe and keep your friends close and everything. You know, be careful. Thank you for the headphones. Thank you, Rexy. Left door, left door, left door, left door. FanFest end of July. Yes, I need to know more. I need to know more. I'm so excited. Golly. Next thing you know, it's going to be January and Evercold is going to be out. Wow, wow, wow. Not a certified portal, Sag. Is it going to be another... I can't call it a fully unlucky day because we did have Desi's portal that was very, very good. So we did have some luck. I'm gonna go get mine. I'm gonna go get my last two. Ba-dow-bow. I'm gonna be a target. I can feel the people coming up to me. I think a lot of people will be excited to see you. But I you know, make sure that you have your boundaries and stuff too. You know, a lot of people do that. They make sure that everybody knows their boundaries ahead of time. Because what's important is, you know, you feeling comfortable and safe. One map. One chocobo shadow bag. In you go. Ba 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 ba. Down, down. Oh, there it is. Bam. Ride pillion. Have you seen the Discord Twitter post about the new feature they're experimenting with? Yeah, the cuck chair. I am actually excited about the idea of it, but the cuck chair is too fucking funny. Hopefully it's like super customizable. Imagine getting to like make your own little room and stuff. Oh, that would be so cool. But then you know that they would introduce like paying. Like you'd have to pay for like cool furniture and shit in your room. Hi Setsuna on YouTube. How are you? It's good to see you. What about a cuck chair now? They're doing this Discord thing with like a little virtual room that your avatars sit in like when you're in a VC. And they posted like a picture that basically looked like a cuck chair situation where it was like two people sitting on a couch and then one person sitting in a chair off to the side. Auto mod making me work. Oh yeah, you know what? I should probably turn that down. I had to put the auto mod on level 2 for the Minecraft thing yesterday. It was like a requirement. I will change that whenever I get a second. Because, you know, I do love a good auto mod, but I don't need it to be that crazy. No, not this one. No, not this one either. Oh, but maybe this one. Yes, I think. Yes. Like right here-ish. There you go. That is my next one. I'm gonna announce the story about it and set boundaries on Twitter. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that. Pay for the cuck chair, right? But I want my cuck chair to be pink. So I gotta pay extra. Automod just might have been cucked beforehand, so maybe a bit sensitive. Is it cuck or chair that is flagged? Woo! Down, 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 down. Cuck chair. Cuck and cum. I think I got hit on today. Cuck and cum. What the hell? What kind of stream is this? What kind of fucking stream is this? Ooh. Man, and my rolls are ass today too. I can't get a portal. I can't roll good on anything. I just... Guys, this game is not very nice to me. Not very nice. Now it's just about making mods do stuff. Yeah, keep them on their toes. Keep them on their toes. Also, guys, I have some thinking to do on this, but I'm gonna put some feelers out. This isn't 100%. This isn't a 100% thing, but I'm gonna say it now just to put some feelers out. But I may or may not be looking for not necessarily a mod. I mean, I guess it would kind of like double as one, but I may or may not be in the market for a community. What does that mean? A community manager of sorts. What is this that I just got? Oops, that's my adventure plate. There it is. That was weird. Why didn't it let me do it the first time? Auto mods making mods earn their dinner. But yeah, but what I mean by like community manager, I don't mean like an actual like manager. Just it'll kind of be like you'll still have like mod privileges and stuff, but your main focus would be more on like Discord stuff and wow. No portal? What the flick? Oh, the portal happens after you open. I forgot. I forgot. If you come in the cuck chair, is that considered rude? If you don't, why are you even there? Oh my god, guys. This is getting a little saucy. A community manager? Yeah, that's your title. You'll be the community manager. But yeah, so mod privileges, but your main focus will be on stuff like Discord and keeping the place lively, trying to help me come up with and schedule like community activities, like when we do movie nights and game nights, and you know, helping me plan and announce events, things like that. So kind of just like the face, the face of kind of like the HR of the mod team. We'll call it that. Something like that, kind of. Okay, good night, Altair. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Left. I won't give up. Eventually, this will be fine. Brad HR sounds like a rough job. It might be. It might be. So that's why I'm still considering. I usually do like... Let me in, bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me the fuck in! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. First door again. What are the chances that every single portal I've gotten since our map party last week has gotten me kicked on the first door? I think my character is bugged. Guys, I think my character is bugged, actually. I think my character is bugged. Earthenshire. I will be submitting grievances to HR. Doesn't sound very team player-y of you. Okay, to Kozamauka. What is this area? Something like this, I think. Yeah, it's like right here-ish. Oh, we got 2 in Kozamauka. Where am I? Oh, the whale is over there. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That's what HR is for. Well, you know, at least, like, it might not be an easy job, but it is something that I'm doing by myself right now. And I just want there to be more. I feel like I wear a lot of hats. And, you know, I want someone who has, you know, the availability and the want and motivation to be that person for the community, and that is open. And, you know, obviously it's not like a super serious thing, but, you know, at least a little, like, you know, sense of responsibility for being able to do that kind of stuff. What if Brad HR is the cuck chair? I mean, it is the community manager, so maybe that's where they belong. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'm gonna pee. PRB. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go take a pee. Commies what brings us all together. Brings us all together. It helps us stick together. I'm back. I'm back. Lop hop. Lop 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 hoppa lop 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 hoppa. I want a fish. Fish. I caught a tiny dolphin. I caught a tiny dolphin. What the hell? I feel like I shouldn't be catching dolphins. That's a crime? Yeah, I think so. That doesn't seem right. Anyway, so I was talking about that, and so if there's anybody that is interested in that kind of thing, you know, hit me up. Hit me up on my cell, and by that I mean on my Discord mobile. Still something I'm just thinking about, because I also don't know about putting that, you know, kind of pressure on somebody, but I thought I'd just put that out there. I thought I would put that out there for any interested individuals. An enormous guppy! Holy! Guppy, 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 guppy. Hit me up on my Discord by T-Mobile TM. At least it's not another boot. So true. What's Remo gonna get? I like how every time Remo fishes, it's like a ghost fishing. One average puffer fish. That puffer fish looks like it's been fried. Actions. Dig, dig. Diggity dig, dig. Ta-da! I was getting hungry. you pulled it out of the water and straight into the fryer. Man, no, I'm getting hungry. What the heck is? Three burps already? I feel like there'd be a level of finesse to that. I honestly think that should be like a special cutscene in Dave the Diver, where Dave dives and then like throws the fish right from the boat into the hands, into the mouths. Into the knife of our sushi chef. Well, that was my last map, so I didn't get shit today. I did not contribute a damn thing to this map party, you guys. Not a goddamn thing. Not a single goddamn thing. Dave the Diver of Fortnite in Fortnite. Yeah, I did see that. That's pretty funny. Everybody's in Fortnite. Guys, okay, I'll play Fortnite when I'm in Fortnite. Alright? Hold me to that. One day, if I'm ever in Fortnite, I'll play Fortnite. What do you think? VPie and Fortnite going hard? Hi, Kid Crisis. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Thank you. Oh my god, damn. Damn. She going Super Saiyan. She going Pride Month Super Saiyan. Bow! 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 Bulkhead Crisis, while you were here... Oh, I shouldn't do that. While you are here, you should get your daily cheese with channel points, and you can also fish with exclamation point fish. If you want to check out some of the cool things you can do while you're hanging out at the Brat's Nest. We also have a bunch of other cool like channel point stuff, but you can get daily cheese every day with 1 channel point. Super gayin'. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. They're making the freaking Super Saiyans gay. Thank you so much for the follow, Kid Crisis. Welcome to the Brat's Nest. Ow! 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 What the freak? Wow! Beat me to it by a click. What I do? What I do? I didn't even do anything. Where my whale? Hello, whale. Oh my god, it's a monkey. It's monkey. Damn, son, where'd y'all find this? You never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. Never anoint me with oil. Never write me a novel. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies. Touch it. Touch it. Yippee! Territorial brownie! No, you're good, Aunt. You're good. We don't have to... If that was your last one, that is fine with me. The map party has to end at some point. Teleportation! Dreaming in neon. Territorial brownie is what they called me when I locked myself in my room. What the hell? That was a pretty good one. Whose map is this? Oh, it's Vimo's. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, 3 random things. That's not terrible, right? Yeah! We're gonna fight an elder! Let's go! Huge! Freaking huge! Ouch! Ouch! I got fucked. Oh no, Remo also got fucked. It's okay, I got you. Get the onion! Get the eggplant! Oh my god, it's chaos! It's chaos! The garlic! The garlic! The tomato! Tomato! The queen! Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm scared. LFG, break the old people. Break the old people. Nice, that was a good one.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Man, I'm still rolling like shit. How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I'm gonna take you to Bangladesh. I'm gonna cook your sausage on an open flame. Then I'll anoint it with oil. Then I'll write it a novel. And then I'll... And then I'll serve it with some biscuits and a cup of tea. Let's go! Did you guys like that iteration? I'm gonna take you to Bangladesh. I'm gonna cook your sausage on an open flame. Then I'll anoint it with oil. Then I'll write it a novel. And then I'll serve it with some biscuits and a cup of tea. Thank you for feeding the mods clothes. Yeah, the mods need to be fed after dealing with my shit. Womp, womp. Nice one. Nice one. What do we get this time? Anything good? Third play. Third play. Third play. Come on, baby. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Come in the cuck chair while Comstock Chan cucks you. That was a sentence. But I feel like that's one of those sentences where if you said that in certain places, you'd be like, oh, people, if you say that in like certain circles, people would be like, oh, you're a VPI viewer. You hang out in VPI's stream, don't you? You know what? I can only dream that for myself. You know, whenever my brats go out into the world and they say weird, fucked up shit, I can only hope that people will be like, oh yeah, that's a VPI watcher right there. Check out memes when you get a chance? Okay, I will after this fight. What's happening? What is this? What is this? Am I supposed to be... Whoa! Okay, I wanted to stay away from that. I didn't know what that was. I thought I was just trying to soak it or something. It's like you don't care. It's like you don't care. Bow, wow, wow. Okay, I look now. was a good one. I love that one. We gotta make our own version. Come on, baby! Something big, something big. What's gonna happen? Oh, reroll, reroll. Okay, yeah. My fancy is great again. Ten stone swing. Ten stone swipe. Oh shit. The Vault Keeper! Kill him! You can't keep this vault from me! Is there music playing right now? I can't hear anything except for the game. Ouch. I got fucking swiped. I got fucking swiped. Yes, I'm still listening to this music. Final play. Final play. Ooh, doing the wave. Actually, I think I have this one already. But you know what? I gotta roll for... I rolled a 30. I rolled a 30. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I want something or not. I rolled a 30. Yeah! Final Fantasy! Holy shit, you guys! It's the... Guys, this is it! It's Final Fantasy! Holy shit! That's crazy. It said the thing. I think this is the final. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait. Push? No shit, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong, guys. I'm the worst. I don't know my pluses and my minuses. Oh, where? Get the onion. Ah, things are chasing me. I'm scared. Eggplant is dead. I can't. Woo! Garlic. Die. Garlic is dead. Okay. Get the tomato. Tomato's dead. Get the queen. Oh, there's a... Looking more like Final Destination. So true. So true. I got positive charge. This will push me, right? Yes. Okay, I'm smart. Yay, I did it. Guys, I can't believe we got to play Final Fantasy. We did it. We played Final Fantasy. Guys, I don't think I won any rolls tonight. I didn't get any. Most of my maps were duds. I got a portal and got kicked out on the first door, I think twice, and I didn't roll good on shit. What the hell, man? Maybe maps just aren't for me. Been watching you play 200 gigabytes of Catboys. I'm glad we finally got back to the scheduled game. Down, 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 down. Thank you for the hydrate, Kyle. Thank you. Is this the last one? I'm getting sleepy and hungry. Be sleepy and hungry. I don't mind doing a few more. Bow, 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 bow. God, I feel like the wind is so fucking loud right now. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I'm gonna fish. You know what? This is what we do. We fish in between maps. Excuse me. Enormous Tetra! Let's go! Excuse me. I don't even know why I'm still burping. I haven't had any beverage for like the last hour. I ran out of Diet Coke and I didn't have a backup drink today. Massive! Massive! Portal! Give me one answer. Who's winning the World Cup? What are my options? Who's left? Who is left? Wow, imagine getting to the second chamber. Must be nice. Must be for wicked nice to get to go to the second chamber. 32 countries? I don't know. Spain? I'm not just saying that because you're there. Spain is good at soccer, right? Sorry, football. Not a bad pick. You know, so I used to play a lot when I was a kid. Like, I got kind of into like youth competitive stuff. Like, I played at like a Disney Cup and everything, which was pretty sick. I actually got to try out for like you know, like the pre-Olympics like training team. But after I moved, I did like I moved to a place where soccer wasn't as popular. Antarctica will win, so true. The Portuguese, they are the current European champions, so yeah, they're pretty good. Antarctica will find a way. So I used to keep up with like the sport a lot more, but not so much as of lately. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Like me and my entire team, got to try out, and a couple of them got pretty far, but there was a lot of competition, obviously. I mean, like the best of the best players. But yeah, it was pretty big where I used to live. And so I was on one team for a really long time, and then ended up that team disbanded, and then I went to a team called Three Lions, and our coach was English, and yeah, that was a pretty fun team to play for a little bit. But then I moved. I also hurt my ankle really bad. I think I told you guys about my ankle popping problem. I'm popping my ankle. The entire continent of Antarctica will win. They've been secretly training that secret Antarctica training program. But yeah, that was something I was really proud of growing up. And yeah, I don't know, just something about the new place that I moved to. Like, nobody cared about the sport. We had a high school team and I tried out for it, but my grades were really bad, and they decided that an adequate punishment would be like to say I was on both teams. They were like, we want you on varsity, because I think I was the only person that tried out that had actually like played the game before, seriously. I can't find... There you are. Thank you so much for the follow. Only follows bottoms. I mean... Fine. You got me. You got me. Yeah, so they were like, yeah, we want you on varsity, but your grades are ass and you need to lock in, so we're also gonna put you on junior varsity. I said, what the hell? You said my grades are bad, so now you're putting me on two teams? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That does not make any fucking sense. But then I ended up not playing for either team because I was such a little shit and I kept getting in trouble in school and I got suspended. How many of y'all are there? There are quite a few accounts like that. I tell you who won't win, and that's the Philippines. Yeah, I don't think I've ever known the Philippines to be known for that sport. Also, everybody's getting glasses. Glasses for everybody. Yes. Glasses, glasses, glasses. You get glasses and you get glasses. Aww, no glasses. No glasses. Womp womp. Glory to Antarctica. Aw, come on. Come on. Off. Off. Yeah! They tricked me! chamber. Oh my god, freaking finally! Guys, finally, let's go! Final chamber! Oh my god. Have I been to the final chamber here before? I don't think so. This might be my first time. Hey guys, this is my first time here in the final chamber. The double bait, yeah, they really did us like that. Alright, let's get this guy. We're eating, chat. Very lucky day today. Oh, where is he? Guys? Oh. Ah! I didn't know he did that. I thought my game was bugged. I said, what the hell? They almost said the thing! The final fed chamber! Yippee! Anything cool? Sweat cloth. Wow. Did we get anything else cool? Wow, look at all this money. Money, 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 money. Hello? Pet. Oh, it's because I'm in caps. Pet. Look at this mount. What a cutie. It's so cute. I want to die. Successful map party. I would say so. Ant got a crazy mount. We made it all the way to the end of the slot one, and we made it all the way to the end of the other one. I don't know what you call it. Are we done, or is there more? I don't remember. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow. The whale. Oops. I'm riding the pillion. I got my ace pulling this pillion out. Bow, bow. Down, down, down. Alright, I think... Okay, so this is the last one then? Is that what I'm under? Am I understanding that correctly? Wow, 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 wow. 24 hours stream. You're crazy. You're crazy. I don't think I could ever. Unless you guys are cool with me sleeping for part of it. It's gonna be like 12 hours of me actually gaming and then 12 hours of me sleeping. Just kidding. I don't sleep for 12 hours. I don't remember the last time I slept for 12 hours. 24 hours of EX trials. That's how you get my that's how you get this model to develop a bald toggle. All my hair gone. Treasure found. A win in 3 different ways. You consider me going bald a win? I don't think so. I don't think so. What was what? What was what? Portal. That sound effect from the game just now? I'm not sure which one you're referring to, but whatever it was, I bet it was a totally normal, business as usual certified Final Fantasy moment. Guys, we got ads starting in 2 minutes. I got you saying certified now? Yeah, you did. Stop that. Stop making me say things. Yippee! How come everyone gets faked out except for me? Why am I the only one that gets punished? Like, I feel like I have the opposite of streamer luck when we do the maps. Certified cocktail covered in cum. Game might hate you? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. There's no other explanation. Cloth of Legend. Aw, fake out. Fake out. Boo! Boo! Sounds like a good time. God damn, you're freaky. What the hell? Everybody in here freaky. Except me. Kind of crazy. How does this happen? How am I surrounded by the freakiest chat on Twitch? Thank you for maps. That was fun. Till next time. Okay, poop peddler. It was a hypothetical. It was a hypothetical, okay? Hypothetical. It was a hypothetical question, not a real situation or something that I would actually do. I was just saying hypothetically. Do you know what hypothetically means? It was a hypothetical. Get on the roof. Now we sit on neighbor's roof to end the day. Just saying, normal people don't hypothesize about selling their shit. Well, I didn't say I was normal. I'm just saying I'm not freaky. I'm not freaky for being curious. Being curious isn't freaky. Now to head back to Siren and see what I can sell. Yippee! But seriously, guys, big W. Ant got that cool mount today. Very cool. Add shit to the merch shop, please. I would buy. Okay, but you guys have to actually buy my real merch first. You're a freak, I know. No, it's not true. You guys, it's not true. It's not true, I'm not. It's not true. It's a lie. Bold-faced lie. Bold-faced lie. We've been new. You guys have to buy my actual merch first before I can make any other kind of merch. As your brother is true. No, of course you think I'm a freak, because you're gonna say all kinds of mean things about me. It would be rat and bat shit, so it would be little balls. Yeah, just like little pellets, kind of little pellets, little pebbles, something like that. I think the N-horn is now my rarest mount. Most expensive, at least, definitely. That's a huge W. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. You think I'm a freak. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. You like the photo card? I think it looks cool. I wonder what it's gonna look like in person. Don't buy the VPie branded Cocoa Pebbles. You know what? While we're talking about it, guys, exclamation point merch. If you want to check out my summer merch, please go look at it. It's really cool, and we worked really hard on it. No dailies today? Yeah, we didn't do any dailies today. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Put my controller away. Exit the game. Down, 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 down. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, time to cool off after stream. What did you guys think? Was it a good stream today? Ouch! Bow, bow. Down, 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 down. Oh man, I missed Juki by just a little bit. What is happening? Buy my merch, guys! A huge jellyfish! Nice, Dooley! Nice one. Down, 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 down. Alright, who is streaming? Who are we waiting? Let's see who we got here. Stream was fun even with the furry rat there. What the heck? I thought you guys loved me. I thought you guys loved me. What the heck? Yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. We're gonna find somebody to raid. We're gonna spread the love. Don't forget tomorrow I'm starting stream early. We are going to be playing we're going to be playing, what the fuck am I playing? Oh, we're gonna be playing Mecha Chameleon with some friends tomorrow. I'm starting early, probably around ish 3 p.m. Eastern time. Maybe earlier, or sorry, maybe not earlier, maybe later. I'll let you guys know for sure. And it's going to be a super long stream because after the collab is over, we're just going to go straight into our normal team stream time. I don't know what I'm going to play yet. Maybe we'll do Dave the Diver, or maybe we'll start Outer Wilds a day early. It depends on how much juice I got left in me after the collab. How much juice I got left in me. All right, guys, let's go raid Zoomies. Zoomies is playing Minecraft and also a rat. Zoomies is a blueberry rat, aka a brat, just like me. It's raid time! Guys, if you've never raided with us before, here's what we do. We copy and paste the raid message. If you're a sub, you can use the VPI Lightstick copy pasta. If you're not a sub, you can use the Stinky Teeth copy pasta because that's a global emote you can use anywhere. We're going to copy and paste the message. We're going to go to Zoomy's chat. We're going to spam it in the chat. Show all the love. If you have the time, I would really appreciate it if you hung out, got to know Zoomy, got to know the stream, got to know the community, see if it's your vibe. And if it is, you should give her a follow and support her as well. Don't forget to join us in the Discord, guys. That's where all the things are happening. I be posting stuff in there, and I would love for you to see it. I would love for you to hang out with us. I post any updates, schedule changes, yada yada yada. We also hang out in VC. We play games together. All kinds of things are happening over there. Don't forget Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter. I post all of those places. You can find the links down below, or you can find the links in my Discord, whatever's easiest. Thank you guys so much for your support today, for hanging out with me. It means so much. As always, I love you, and I will see you tomorrow early stream tomorrow. Don't forget, please come support us. Like I said, it's a collab, so very would be very cool if I could have you guys there to support and represent the brats. Okay, I love you. Goodbye, good night, bye.